Greetings. Greetings and welcome to you, bravest citizens of our new world. I'm Toronto's greatest supervillain and evil genius, Dr. Terrawat. This is Alea 3.1, and today we're playing ourselves some more Space Engineers. We finished building our hydrogen-based mining craft. However, it then immediately proceeded to plow into the planet's side. So I can't make another one. Because the hydrogen thrusters just ate through the fuel way too fast. Way too fast, way too furious. So you know what, I'm not going to do mods. And I'm just going to design a new one real quick and then bring it into the game. So we got to design a new one. And in the meantime, I can hop on into the stream chat. Zip. Hello. What's going on, bud? Thanks, Rob.
Are you okay there, bud?
Yeah, I'm good.
There you are. Hello. How's it going, friend? Oh, hello. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good?
Great.
Excellent. I am in the process of perhaps having to design and build a brand new mining rig because my previous one crashed.
Oh yes. It is still there, I believe.
Yep, good. Because we're gonna need to grind it down for parts. That being said, yeah, I know. That being said, we can still do other things. What I discovered was that the hydrogen-based, like, engines that produce power are actually very efficient and produce quite a bit of energy. If they produce more energy, the hydrogen engines, than your standard batteries, then I would be interested in keeping the hydrogen as a fuel source for the electricity, but then using Atmo thrusters. If that makes any sense. There we go. Alright, so first and foremost, because it'll actually save on space if we do it that way. So an Atmo thruster and a battery. They take up the same amount of space. Actually, the hydrogen engine takes up considerably less. But if we go into here and we go into control panels, hydrogen's max output is 500 kilowatts. The battery's max output is 4 megawatts. Oh, wow. So, hydrogen engines definitely... Oh, no, hold on.
Megawatts are bigger than
Yeah, I was gonna say, megawatts are bigger than kilowatts, though.
Yeah.
So the max output for batteries is megawatts. Max output for the hydrogen engines being 500 kilowatts. Current output 0. Current output 100 watts. But the max stored power is 1 megawatt hour, so I guess it's like if you wanted to do longer engagements, you could do hydrogen-based generators.
You're comparing a small grid battery with a small grid hydrogen thruster, right?
Hydrogen engine.
Hydrogen engine, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm comparing the two small grid things. Why would anyone use hydrogen ever, then? Because
great question.
it would take, like, 8 hydrogen engines to equal 1 battery in terms of its output capacity.
Uh-huh. I feel like it would work on a hydrogen craft because you need a lot less power. But even then, like, a few small batteries would work fine. So...
Yeah, so then why, like, why do it then? Like, fucking... Alright, well.
It's not a balanced game yet.
Definitely not. Electricity is still, and seemingly always will be, the better freaking option.
Yeah.
But,
whatever.
whatever.
I think it looks like Deathwatch is making some...
Yes, I've got a Atmo miner up on the projector. We just need resources.
Hello there.
Hey, bud.
Well, hello.
Well, look who it is.
Wow.
Well. Get rid of that. Well, it saves me then on a lot of parts and fuel.
Is there a way to transfer fuel out of a hydrogen tank?
No.
If you've got a hydrogen tank on yours, go to yours and press stockpile.
Well, it's like I want to transfer out of my smaller ship and put it into the bigger thing.
Then just do it that way.
That is a good point. Oh, we got little LCD things here. Oh, that's so cool.
I feel like I missed a lot of things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, kinda. We finished building the, Atmo miner that we were originally doing. And it was good. And then it crashed.
It wasn't.
Yeah, right up until it wasn't. We drove it out, and it, on a full tank of hydrogen, enough thrusters to just get the vehicle in the air, ran through an entire tank of hydrogen in 20 seconds. So, yeah. It was enough to drive me over to where the ice was, and then I just started to bore into the ice, and then it ran out of power. Like, it just completely depleted the fuel, and I was like, oh, that's okay, though. I was digging in the ice. It's got a bunch of ice in its container. It'll convert that into hydrogen, store it in the tank, and then we can, like, power up the thrusters again. And it was like, oh, yeah, no, it'll do that in, like, an hour.
Yeah.
And I was like, why does anyone fucking use these? It was like, oh, yeah, no one does. Like... But people very commonly, it seems, do not build with hydrogen for this exact reason. They have a mixture of Atmo and ion thrusters.
The thing is,
whole
with
fucking system
ion thrusters will need gold.
Well, we still need gold anyway.
So why did I wake up dead?
We all did.
Oh, it was a voxel reset, so everyone got
killed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I was saying
whole we
put
were
away
doing
your
has-
tools before you log off.
Are there tools somewhere?
Yeah, I believe we were building a bunch.
There's no iron for any of them.
Did
Oh,
that?
crumbs.
Oh,
Let's do...
I'll just dump it in.
So, that thing crashed.
We've got 2 basic drills in there, so come help me mine.
What happened to my level 3 drill? I put it in my craft and now it's gone.
I do not know. I found a level 3 drill in a container. It might be yours. If you want to just grab it. I don't know. I have... Well, actually, no, because then immediately after I tried to exit the vehicle when it ran out of power, I was immediately crushed beneath it, and my body became lodged inside of its superstructure. So if you want your tools back, you can go find the crashed vehicle near the ice, grind it down for parts, and somewhere in there will be my body, and you can get your tools out of my pack. It has been a day.
Yes.
Sounds like it.
It was an adventure. So that's the question. Are we scrapping your ship or are we...
Just scrap it. It's not salvageable at this point. Like, even if I could find a way to replace all of the hydrogen thrusters with Atmo thrusters, like, there's no way we could actually get it up and bring it back to the base, so fuck it.
Fair enough.
Just break it down. I don't fucking care anymore.
I mean, once we get an actual mining ship going here, we can use one of the landing legs to pick up the wreckage of the
but
other
that thing
ship.
probably weighs a lot. It's worth a shot, so we'll leave it there till then.
Yeah, just
I'll make
it's
a
got a
grind
beacon on
it.
it, so it's
Yeah.
not going anywhere.
And plus with the ship over there, it'll be easier to transport everything.
Yeah.
Someone making a welding ship as well?
Yes, Jordan started.
Oh.
Just make things faster.
Except he put it right where I was. Oh no, there's still space for me to put down large car containers. Okay.
God damn it.
Apparently this planet is only like 10 kilometers wide.
Broke the
What?
rules.
What?
I feel like this planet is only like 10 kilometers wide.
All right.
Look straight down at the ground. Do you see the unknown signal?
He's right.
9.7 kilometers away.
Yeah, it's on the opposite side of the planet. Yeah, it's not a big
Like,
planet.
Straight through the ground.
It is an ugly planet, a bug planet.
Wow, rude.
Rude. Jeez.
Just because they're bugs doesn't mean you gotta be.
Yeah. Oh, it does. It does mean I gotta
Oh,
be.
Cleanup commencing in 1 minute.
Oh, that'll be
Brace.
brace.
Oh no, I'm about to be cleaned up. Just with all the other trash.
Oh, jeez.
Are you still trying out this hydrogen tank quad?
No.
Oh no, that's you grinding it away.
Yeah.
Are you scrapping the entire thing?
Yes.
Can I help?
Yes.
Broke my heart.
I don't even see you holding a grinder. It looks like you're just grinding it with your mind, Esteban.
I have a powerful mind.
Mind grinder.
Minder.
Worked with
Oh.
the last design. Feel like it's not gonna work with this one. What?
Because the beacon was taken off.
Yeah, cleanup took the ship, didn't it?
Yep.
Oh dear. So, from the truck and 2 miners, we've got
We have nothing.
destroyed-
We have nothing. We've lost everything so far.
We've got half a
on the
miner,
base.
Ah.
We have the base. We have the
truck on a
refinery.
plinth, and
The refinery is not easy to come across.
Yeesh.
ay.
Yeah, what a day. My god.
Some people will take it as a sign. Not us.
No, not us, though. No, sir.
We're not that smart.
We are determined. Also
Better
known
to
as
take one of
trouble.
those level 2 welders. I'm taking it.
Yeah, that's what they're there for.
Yeah, I ended up just cycling the stone around, so it was actually producing instead of nickel. Because we have no bloody iron.
Mm-hmm.
Go get some.
That's where I'm going.
You gonna get it.
Oh. What? Oh no.
You want some nickel? You ain't got it? You gonna get it.
Oh.
I bumped into Jordan's welder thing and it flipped over.
Oh. God.
It was not properly locked down.
You were the one that bumped into it.
Yeah, because I bumped into 500 things in this world and nothing's that bad's ever happened.
it's ooh-wee.
Dissension.
It's alright, we'll figure it out.
I will make it.
We will make it.
Face will be soon.
Alright, so this is similar to the design that we had previously, and I hope to God it works. Let's now see back here, we could put on the larger thrusters because they would still be within clearance. Good. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell, a lot of thrusters.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
It needs to be. It won't move otherwise. Actually, that can be removed, and this can be put back here. I feel like making it
Is there
flush.
still any iron here, or is this all... Okay, I'll go to the next boulder.
There's actually iron still here.
What do you mean I can't put it like that?
Even if the voxel update has covered it, dig down into it, because there might still be iron.
Like, underground?
Yeah. Like
Oh,
the
I
area
see.
where like the area where you see where I was, like it was completely covered in dirt, like the rock, you know, there's like, this is all mined out, don't mine this anymore, but I mined down and there was still stuff.
Beep.
Beep.
I'm a sheep.
I'm a sheep. Yep, there it is.
There we go.
There it is. There we go. We did it. We've done it.
Beep.
We got it.
Show's over.
Show's over, everybody. Alright, so let's...
Good thing you're not with us right now, Doc. It's two men trying to drill the same hole. I don't think it's fit for Twitch.
Ooh. We're gonna need one of these. And we're going to need one of these. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's not the assembler, the radio. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, we got up, we got that. We just need down and side to side. Well, forward would be nice.
Nah,
I feel like that'd
you
be,
don't need that.
I feel like that'd be ideal.
Nah. Just have them all facing down and then fly it like a helicopter.
Swole, 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 swole.
Just put a rotor on top and have them spinning around.
Oh no, I can do 5. Okay. Okay. Good.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whip! That works just fine. You are now in my way. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. I feel like 4 large thrusters should be enough to get, like, this fucking rigmarole off the ground. But what we're gonna do is we're going to save this little vehicle
You got mobile or
is Technobore Mark III. Oh yeah, so I haven't put any side to side on her yet. That's fine. Good. Okay, cool. There. Okay.
Now you just need to build it.
please commit self there.
Yeah, good. No, thank you. Please, no. I would like to kindly state, please, no. Now, if I went down one more block on those, then I mean, yeah, those things would be poking down a little bit further, which could be a potential risk. I mean, not any more than that, and that would still be within clearance, very technically. But that would give us that space to build side-to-side thrusters. So let's do that. Let's build them preferably facing the right way up. Nah.
Oops.
Oops.
I'm 2 kilometers away from the base, and I just ran out of fuel. Gotta get my cardio exercises in.
Oops.
Okay. Alright. Just got it back. Just got that. Looking good.
Good. You're good.
You're good. You're good. Boosh, you're good. You're good. Alright, so we're gonna save this. Mark 3.
There doesn't seem to be any sorters on the right side here. Deathwatch. Oh, no, you're in another chat. Hold on.
Yeah, it looks like he got booted.
Does he get booted, or does
I think he just loses connection.
Discord have issues?
Yeah. Yeah, mine just went quiet. But they're still into projection, but I don't think I need them on this build anyway. Sort of wise.
So does anyone know how to get across the ravine?
What ravine?
The one between me and the base.
Hold on. I'll bring you an empty. I'll bring you a bottle of hydrogen.
Thank you.
Is that you over there? No, it's an unknown signal.
Okay, it's able
I'm
to
towards
maintain.
Iron boulders.
You are towards iron boulders.
The boulder. Feels conflicted about fighting a little girl.
Oh, I see you.
The boulder no longer feels conflicted.
Figure at it. Here, come here.
I swear I was trying.
I mean, I could always put more across the sides there to give it additional side-to-side thrust.
Oh, ha.
And I can just put rows of those thrusters to keep it running. On a relatively full
I
charge,
give that to you.
this thing will run for an hour. And it's got 3, I think, 4 batteries in it. Alright, well. Let's test it. Let's see if it can run. If this is enough, or if it needs more.
We're
Okay.
out of ice.
Yeah, I'm actually grabbing some right now.
Oh, who broke the power nap scene?
That got taken down for some reason. I can't remember why.
So it can make space for the truck.
Right. It was a noble and worthy
Pointless now.
sacrifice.
That truck really did help out quite a bit last night.
It did.
Yeah.
We were pulling in a lot of
Well-
stuff.
Our wonderful server owner managed to find it, and now it's here on a plinth.
On a what?
It's over here by our transport train. What's left?
Nope, don't do that. That's not what I want. Alright,
No, we're
so,
not destroying it.
with all the power that we've got...
Like,
Hmm?
why aren't we destroying it?
We're not destroying it. Let's go stay here.
And why is it on a giant landing foot?
Because the admin put it there. It was just like, found this.
And a beacon, and a
So it wouldn't get destroyed by cleanup.
You alright, Doc?
Alright. Actually, you know what? Okay. Is 4 thrusters enough to maintain that flight? It looks like it is so far. So far, so good.
I feel like every time I make a mining thing, I keep meaning to go online and looking up how much like thrust each thruster has. It's like how much weight they can lift on the
Mhm.
planet, but then I just get too lazy to do the math.
I like to run tests in real time.
Doc is a big fan of the Does It Fly TV show.
Will it fly? That is the
That is
question.
the question. Exhaust smoke. Don't breathe this.
Okay.
I heard that.
So, obviously, it's a little unwieldy. But it is capable of flight. It's stable and sustained. So I think I have a new design.
Hooray!
Hurrah!
Silicone.
Armored that up, and then we can get to it. So this is my Mark III.
Thank you, Voxel Loden. I did not appreciate that.
Thank you.
Well, I was going to a dugout boulder, and I did have some speed when I dropped my jetpack.
Oh, yeah?
So I was just expecting to bounce, except Voxel loaded in a singular spike of ground just to murder me.
Sweet.
I'm gonna take a screenshot when I get there. Because I have to go for a walk.
A walk.
He's gotta go get his shit back now.
Why am I walking? Fuck, Quad is right. Why am I walking?
Punish yourself.
What the hell am I doing?
I just put like a crap ton of ice in there. You can even
I know.
take a.
I just respawned. I have a full...
I just put a bunch of ice in there.
Ah!
What's the matter with you? Sheesh.
Where could there be gold? We didn't find gold, right?
No, every time we thought we found gold, it turns out it was iron wearing a clever gold disguise, like an asshole. So, it hasn't happened yet.
There's no real trick to finding any kind of resource in this. You just kind of fly around until you find it.
Yeah, except it lies about what it is. That's...
That's the, that appears to be the problem at hand, is the lies.
It's like usually on the moon or Mars, it's so easy to find metals because they have a different texture on the ground. But on Earth, it's like, they're somewhere.
Gotta go figure it out.
You just gotta fly along the floor.
God damn you, space thing. I hate you so much, it's unreal. Once I get this thing armored up, then I can run another test and see if it'll fly just as well with the armor on it, and if the answer is yes, then we're in pretty good shape. The shape of a friend.
And the test after that is fill it with stuff and see if it still floats.
Yep.
Oh god.
Yeah, I heard that. Shit.
Felt good.
I believe
there's
it.
Iron. Strong unknown signal.
Oh my god, that's like a strong signal 10 planets away.
It may or may not be on a different planet.
Is
It
there
was
other
9
planets on in the server, or is it just the one?
It's just the one on asteroids, I believe.
It was 98 kilometers away, and the planet is only 10 kilometers diameter.
That's pretty far.
It's probably somewhere.
It's Space Orcs. It's a trap. Don't go. Do not investigate. It is a trap set by Space Orcs.
Wag. Puny human.
Them and their fucking.
You sound like a text-to-speech translating orcs.
Wag.
Incoming message. Message reading. Wow.
Which Roman wish to fight orc?
Wag.
No more messages.
Yeah, that is the message. Would you like to respond? No. God,
They can't read.
it's this every day. I hate it. I hate this. Jeez.
One day we actually, I'm going to have to fight them
One day, not.
just to shut them up.
Actually, yeah, you're gonna have to.
Nope, that's silicone and magnesium and more ice. More ice.
Whoa!
Can I bring Jordan and Minion into the stream chat?
If you like, sure. Get to it, champ. Oops, not there. The award-winning flavors. Oops, all wrapper.
No.
From Fruit Roll Up. There we go.
Hello.
What's up?
Why can I not transfer Jordan?
I don't know.
Probably because he's the same. Is he different? No. I don't know why. Let me do it.
Except he couldn't. And no one knew why.
Like, I could transfer Minion, no problem. It just, for Jordan, it just wasn't showing up as an option at all.
You can't just like click and drag him?
I did not try that. I did not know that's a thing.
Oh, that's okay. It's all
How-
good.
How did you move Minion?
You right-click on him and then you just say, move to this chat.
Oh. It's probably because he was in different, like, subgroup of channels.
Oh, hi, how's it going?
Hey, friend.
Hi.
Well, hey.
How's you?
Oh, hey there, friend.
I accidentally knocked over the thing you were working on. Sorry.
You son of a bitch.
Hi, buddy.
And to make things even better, I kind of set it on fire.
That's it, I'm doing all of you
Well,
at the
that's
same
not true because there's no fire in this game, sort of.
Sort of. Thank God, or else things would be set on fire.
Is it
all of the
completely
time.
destroyed, or can I build it while it's side?
It's upside down. It's not
I can
damaged.
deal with that.
Yeah.
I can
It's
work with
just
that.
The landing legs did not stay locked down after.
They did not
a restart.
engage.
They did not remain engaged. And I just kind of sneezed on it and it tipped over.
Aw.
Right, so now not only is it upside down, but there's sneeze shit all over.
Great.
It's now.
I gotta go get some Windex. We don't have the stuff for that.
But there is no
have your
actual
radio.
water in this
Why is
world.
Why is there what?
Invisible terrain over here. Alright.
Not properly loaded.
Man, I don't even know. I just work here.
Evil Incorporated. I don't know. I just work here.
That doesn't
Everyone
make
including, the favorite saying of
I'm not-
everyone including Doc.
I
I'll
just
go for
work.
this.
Yeah. That's what everyone says, including Doc. It's weird. There we go.
Zero to 10 space engineers does not allow me to ignite the atmosphere Xeno worlds.
Hi. Hey, Counter Saturn. It's good to see you. Yeah, you can't execute the exterminatus upon people as much as one would like. Okay, let's try to bring this thing back in line. like, it can get up to speed pretty fast, which is nice.
It's not tipped over.
It's
Or-
accented with style.
No, it's exactly where I left it.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I
Just
gotta-
when it's got full cargo, she's a little unwieldy, but she works.
I mean, that's how most mining ships are.
Yeah, like, when she's full, she's a little unwieldy, but it still functions. I mean, I don't see why... Like, this should work fine. I just gotta armor the
If you're creative.
sides of that, and it'll be okay.
If you're creative, you can like spawn a bunch of ore and shove it into the connectors, right? And you can test it while it's full.
Well, I already went and, like, filled it. Like, I mined with
Oh,
it
okay.
until it was full, and then I'm like, okay, now can it, when facing downwards, can it still back up with this many thrusters? Like, do I need more? Is it going to be able to do everything okay? And thus
So
far,
does it fly.
it's working. Like, if I nose down with full cargo and all of this armor on, I'm not losing any altitude, and I can even back up at, like, relatively decent pacing, so it's actually pretty good.
Excellent.
Frequently Beacon has followed us. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Woo!
I'm quickly building something based off the Mark II Technobore to replace it, effectively, so that we may build other things. I can get back into it and get building. Now,
There's
there's another question.
Yeah.
The small thrusters for Atmo, how much clearance do they need? It looks like it's just one block is required, and the answer would be yes. I have thruster damage currently on, and these thrusters are not damaging the armored blocks that are sitting directly above them, so for all intents and purposes, it is functional. I know I say that, and then everything explodes, but
I'm not super
confident.
convinced atmospheric thrusters create damage. I think it's more fire-based ones.
Oh, they do. They soups do.
Really? Okay.
Like in my recent experience, they absolutely do cause damage, but not nearly as much as you'd think. So that is at least pleasant. Mount Pleasant. Come on. Nope, nope, there it is.
Look at you getting all fancy with your armor design.
Trying.
And you do know that there's like the slope blocks that lead to half slabs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I could do half slabs, but honestly, if you give them a stern look, they will just break, and it's already light armor.
Looks so nice.
Oh, I know.
Don't you want your ship to look nice?
It does. It does look nice. Damn it.
Where am I stealing all the steel plates from?
What?
He's stealing a bunch of steel plates, but he's not sure who he's robbing. He'd like to know.
I put in a big order for steel plates for building the floor. But if you need steel plates, feel free to take some.
I think you're done.
All I need now is motors.
Ah.
For
We
the,
should have a ton of motors still.
no, I use them.
69.
Well, I'm stealing the steel plates to build the floor and those
Yeah.
things.
Dope. It's what days was for.
The main goals for today are basically putting down the floor, getting some more organization going at the base. So, like I said, having the 3 large containers at the back left side of the base. 1 for ingots, 1 for ore, and 1 for our components.
Did you?
Also, I stand corrected. The planet is more than 10 kilometers wide.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, the actually Relia station that we went to
Mm-hmm.
is 30 kilometers away.
Oh hey, look at that.
What to me?
Yeah. Why?
I've lied before, Quad, and I'll do it again. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
What have you done?
I ended up launching myself out of fuel again.
Well,
you really have a problem with that.
That seems to be a trend today.
Hmm.
And just the bounce I had. The first one was fine. The second one was far lower velocity, but then skipped me straight up into the air. I'm like, oh.
not surviving that.
Ah.
As I went high, like 3 times the height of the base, and then came plummeting down.
Yar.
And then my body pitched itself like twice the distance away from the base that I was. Had some velocity.
There we go.
Magnesium.
Good. Good.
As they're somewhat limited in quantity, I'm especially demolishing one of the iron boulders, so we can kind of permanently say that it's just totally gone.
Good, good. You know, I'm gonna make some landing gear for this thing. And I know that I don't like need it, but you know, just in case. My major concern is if I put it too close, then it's gonna fucking... Like, every time I try to lock it down to something, it's going to not work. When I try to lock onto the connector, it won't work properly. 1 foot. 2 feet. 3 feet. Here we go. So then, if I very desperately need to, I can just land it.
Yeah.
Yee. And that's the view I want when I'm looking out through the cameras.
I feel like with when we build ships, we should maybe line up the landing feet to be on the same level as the docking port. So that way, on the station, we can have the docking ports be flush with the ground.
Hmm.
So even if the base loses power or something happens that detaches the docking ports, the ships don't just fall off of their docking stations.
This is true.
This is what you probably saw me doing with my ship before I tore it apart. Was I put like those I built a platform around it.
Hmm.
So is there like no buried resources in this valley? Just rocks?
There's a ton of them.
Buried resources?
Yeah, man.
Barry.
I just
Barry.
finding that, like, I know the range on the drill detector is pretty low, but it's just
I'll
nothing.
give you what I've
Actually, the range on the ore detectors have been boosted a bit.
Oh.
Just been buffed up slightly.
Why do you have a GPS for ice?
We can see it.
I can see it by just looking around.
Did... He really likes that ice.
That particular sheet of ice there.
Okay. All right.
Alright, 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 alright.
That's what I found so far. You can find or like do the discoloration on the planet, but it's a lot harder. But the discoloration does exist.
So I'm trying to figure out, but it's just like there's 20 different ground textures here.
Slightly darker. it's hard.
That's why I was saying it's easier on Mars and the moon because it's just like it's
Okay.
super obvious there. It's like that's a patch that's not just red sand. I mean, not sure if you saw it. What's the name of the server admin?
Foul chicken? Chicken?
Yeah, he posted in our Discord suggesting that we build our base on stilts, so that we can launch it into space when we
Yeah.
built it.
Once we're ready, we just attach a bunch of thrusters to the bottom of it and just launch it up into space. Just fuck everything.
The
My
USS
immediate
fuck you.
thought went to like the Terran buildings in StarCraft.
I
Yep.
like this plan.
I actually very much like this idea.
This
But our
sounds like
base
a
is
very
already
evil
constructed.
Incorporated.
Wait, no, we could just dig the bottom out of it, put stilts on it, and then when we're ready, we just like cut the stilts out and then fuck off.
Well, we'll have to dig when we're ready. We'll have to just dig it out then, because the voxel update will continually bury it unless we leave within less than a week.
Even so, because like the pillars that we build down into the ground will still remain even when the ground gets filled in. So then whenever it is that we're ready to go, we literally just like mine out the bottom, cut the pillars, and launch.
We could we should build a singular pillar, because if we don't need to protect it from anything.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I agree.
Whose is the orange ship?
This is mine.
Huh.
It is our almost fully complete Atmo miner. It just needs motors.
There we go.
Are you going to eject
Well, we are
stone?
shit.
Well, that was just part of the blueprint. I might just take them off.
You really should. We're shit out of luck for nickel, so you're not getting any more motors.
Mm.
Nickel you get from stone.
Yeah, you get
Yeah.
that from stone.
Get digging.
Everybody hop in the big old fucking mine I made in the ground. Or has that been filled in now?
That's been filled in with
Ah,
boxes, but I started it again.
yay! Hopefully, if I'm still alive by the time I come back, I can get another set.
Do we only have one assembler?
Yeah,
Yeah,
One regular,
We don't
one
have-
basic.
that many resources yet.
yeah. We don't have enough to.
And plus possible base redesign coming up anyway.
Did I
So
hear something about a basic?
There's a basic assembler, yeah.
Where?
All right.
If you're in the production menu, there should be a drop-down menu on the left side.
You can just start also typing in assembler at the top of the list of things, and it'll pull up the assembler and the basic assembler.
There's also
my
survival
friends.
kit if you want.
Join world.
Okay.
That's-
I
Ooh,
the basic
I'll move
assembler.
on.
The basic assembler does not seem to have. Oh, now I've got iron.
It will automatically pull iron from the system.
Yeah. Just that it took a while to show.
Yeah. It takes a moment for stuff to update in this.
Copy that. Excellent. Oh, cool. We got like boards. These boards were installed.
Yeah.
Oh, why do you have ejector things?
Because it came in on the blueprint.
Oh, okay. I was like, we don't
Yeah.
need those anymore.
It was just to
Stone's useful now.
do.
There is a level 2 drill in the assembler. Does that belong to anybody?
No, I'll just take it.
Why are we have 5 level 2 grinders being made?
Because we need.
Okay.
Have a stockpile of tools just in case.
All right. I'm just double checking. I don't.
Yeah, we're out of cobalt.
Okay, a level. I can use a level 1 welder. There's one just lying there. I'll grab that. Do we have any level 1 grinders?
Take a level 2.
Yeah, just take the highest one you've got. While it's available.
There's nothing available currently in the system, but we can figure it out. Oh, we're out of cobalt, are we?
We are.
I have a lot of stuff.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's what those. That's why I put up the screens that show what we need and what we don't.
Oh, components and ingots summary. Is that what it is?
Yep.
Wait, so which one's the one that we need?
All of it.
It shows how much we need, or how much we have.
Oh, okay. So then it's just you just
Yeah.
figure out what we need
Yeah.
going forward.
Like,
Okay, dope.
we
I'm
have 21 metal grids.
just gonna dig for a while. The kid just
It
raged.
says we have
for a while.
69 motors. I have no idea where though.
And plus I put a container just in front of the mine, so it's just a quick back and forth.
We are out of hydrogen tanks.
It says we have 7 somewhere.
I don't think that script's updating.
You might need to run the. Oh yeah, right. They turn programmable blocks off when everyone signs out. Logs out, so
Wow,
Oh
to-
god.
run it again.
that'll do her. Oh, that looks better.
I found one.
4 motors. That sounds about right.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, pillar isn't even needed. Yeah, station is a station until it's converted to a ship, even if it's floating. Oh, wow. Yeah, so we don't even need to do the pillars underneath the system, it seems.
Well, just dig it out, lift it up, and then change it to a station.
Cool. Now, do the other blocks automatically withdraw from the small cargo container that's there?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's all wired in, so it will do it automatic.
There we go. Just keep dropping it in.
That's Oxford. Where's my...
As you might see from the gates, I'm working on building up the first level of wall and the floor.
Nice.
I want to focus on the floor first before you start on the walls.
Just get the ground.
And preferably the back left so that we can put down the storage containers.
My big hole was filled in. It's the new and improved Pogo Base. Come launch yourself into space for the love of God.
I've just been flying around like crazy trying to find gold. Like, even a hint of gold.
Just a hint of it. Well, all the gold things that we've found are glitched and are actually just iron and in like that read as gold on scanners and look like gold when you walk up to them, but then you mine them and it's just iron. Womp womp. I'm sure it will still. Well, where do you normally get gold from? Like, do you just need to find it in like a pocket in the ground?
Pretty much.
Mr. Pocket.
Like,
Nope, that's
there's
not...
no real trick to finding resources. It's not like Minecraft where it's like, yeah, you dig down to this layer, find a pit of lava, and it should be around there. It's just like, it'll be somewhere.
It should be.
It's somewhere, you just gotta pray to the RNG gods.
Typical. Yeah, if we could get like a large container specifically just for ores, then whenever we're gathering ores, we'll have a place for all the ores to go to
Yeah.
that everything else can then draw from.
One for ores, one for ingots, and one for components.
Nice. That would be nice. Oh, right, I forgot. This is a good drill.
Well, I can just reorient the large cargo container that we do have to take in ores and the small one to take in. And get her
What?
or have them small cargo container do component.
There you go.
I think it's all the upward thrust stuff. Goes through in all vectors. Ready to mine.
No, that's the bane. Why?
Did he die again?
Because I got stuck in a hole.
Stop it. Stop dying.
Death is not that much of an impediment.
True, but also... Stop it. Oops. Running out of space.
Wait, a large container is only 3 by 3.
Yes. 3 by 3, and we're gonna put 3 of them right next to each other.
I thought there were 5, which is why I...
Oh, those are the large ones.
Oh yeah, the large storage containers are putting at the back. Yeah.
Yeah, we're putting in large containers in the back, and those are quite big.
I don't know a Josh, so
Is he?
On which...
Is he a good friend?
Hey, wait,
What?
back where? Where
left.
there's a ship being built, or the other side?
Where Jordan's ship is currently flipped upside down. That's where.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it
Yeah, I'm
just
just gonna
works.
keep grabbing stone and tossing it in the large cargo container for now, because I've pretty much filled everything else.
Doc's pretty interesting on stream, especially when he's a bit stoned.
Ah ha ha ha! Ah, ha, ha.
Oh, did you finish the Atmo miner?
Just about.
Good,
Need
good.
to add a beacon and a gyro.
Is your giant resource sink done yet?
Just about.
Just
He's
Or
almost
only passive
done.
aggressive.
Yeah, no, he's just about done. He's only got
Ooh, that
like
strong signals.
a handful more
210
things.
kilometers away.
Yeah, we had one about
Whoa.
15 kilometers away earlier today, and I had to go after it because it broadcasts across the server, and I'm like, that's a little too close for me.
Yep. Oh wait, I can't go. I don't have a grinder.
What are these strong signals?
I like little loot boxes.
Basically.
The stronger the
like-
signal, the lootier the box, more or less.
Lootier.
Ah.
There's more things on it. Does it? Man, we can't actually make these grinders yet because we're out of cobalt. Fuck.
Yup.
Can we make one basic grinder? Yes, we can. I'm gonna toss that up there.
Oh man, this is the first time I've actually seen the signs on the front of the base.
Yes, we've got signs now.
It's nice.
We mark our territory.
All right, now I'm gonna go check this unknown signal that's up in the hills, just behind the base. It's like not even 2 kilometers out.
Could you bring back some ice?
I don't know if I have enough hydrogen to do that, but I can do an ice run after.
I can get some on my way back.
What the? Ah!
I was just looking at the base and where it pulled my hydrogen tank. It's like, yeah, there's
Oh, you can
nothing here.
Put the hydrogen tanks in the hydrogen tank, like the big one.
Oh,
Yeah, it's best to put it in there for storage because
Hmm.
the tanks take up space in the H2O.
I mean, they can refill them in that big tank because it's full now. So
Yeah.
Why can I not grind down this?
did you hit the button already?
you activated it?
Yeah, I activated it. I got the loot.
what?
She flies.
What the fuck?
Is it... Have I filled in the right direction where you were thinking of putting down the...
I have no idea. I'm not there right now. I am on the other side of the mountains trying to find gold.
What the what?
This has become my mission, this stream, is just gold.
It's a good mission to have. I keep trying to grind at this thing, and then nothing happens for like a while, and then and then I can like walk through it. I think it's... Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna leave it. I think it's glitched. It's no longer it's no longer broadcasting a beacon, so I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm gonna fly over and grab some ice.
Got coal, silver.
Much as I can. How's the Atmo miner doing?
She flies.
She flies?
Yes,
So far, so good.
we've made progress. Just now on a nice one.
Oh,
A
good.
moment of truth.
Moment of truth. If it crashes, remember, don't grind off the beacon first.
Yep.
Oh no, is that what happened?
Yes. It was like,
That's-
let's grind this up for parts, and then they went up and like ground a few things, ground off the beacon, and then the server reset itself and deleted the ship.
I got a good amount of parts off of it, but there was
Heartbreaking.
quite a bit that got
Oh,
deleted.
no.
Like, the main things I wanted to say off of that was the hydrogen in the tank, which we saved, so...
That is good. A lot of your thrusters are not completed.
Yes, but I've got enough of vectors to make it work.
Alright, well.
So I can mine and then... While the thing makes more motors, I can actually do
Kind of
stuff.
know your pain from when I logged in and Quad used his fucking Dragon Board powers or whatever to send my ship across the base. And
It's fucking everywhere.
I sneezed. It's like, yeah, I bet you did.
Careful. Yep, that's it. Easy. Good. How are you in terms of containment? How you doing?
Almost full.
What you got? Like 2, 3, like 2 mediums, 3 mediums,
I've got 4 mediums.
4 medium containers.
It's about 12,000 liters or whatever.
There's a lot of gyros that aren't hooked up to your circuit. They're not coming in correctly, or they've been shut off. I'm not sure.
Hang on.
Are you stuck? Whoop!
There we go.
Did you use the unfuck it command?
No.
How'd you just teleport like 6 feet in the air?
I may have pressed space
Ah, okay.
and it just didn't catch up.
I feel safe down here.
Remember, that thing does not have fully functional thrusters. If you overweigh yourself,
No.
you're gonna lose this vehicle.
All of the up thrusters are functional. It's just the directional movement ones that aren't all there. So she can fly. It's just going to be slow maneuverable.
Be very careful. Whee!
I have a sail, I can go!
Were we having trouble finding cobalt? Is that a thing?
Oh yeah, this looks good.
I just brought back 10k of it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I thought I'd heard that we'd gone through the 2 cobalt boulders, and I was like, what?
so
We
at this-
ran out of cobalt in base.
Yeah, at this point we have 10 cobalt, or 10k cobalt ore. We have no silver, no nickel, no iron.
Oh,
At all?
Silver's
Oh,
not
wait.
really an issue. The nickel is, however.
Yeah. We do have 228 nickel ingots and 517
I just saw
iron
the
ingots.
the
That's not it.
fucking truck
Yep.
that's been like abandoned.
Yeah, it fell through the world, and like a couple hours later, it was returned by the admin.
That was very kind of him to do that.
There you go. And it
Why don't we shred it
still
for
had its
parts?
resources in it.
That was very nice.
So it's staying there as a monument to my contribution.
I thought you were gonna say her sins, but okay.
Also that.
Yeah, I crashed a lot.
Safety
A monument in
detach,
general.
Torque, braking torque, velocity, lower limit, upper limit.
Why limit it to it being a monument of a single achievement?
Because I'm proud of it.
Velocity, braking, torque. Rotor lock. Okay, this rotor is locked in its current position. Good. Okay, we just need to go to the projector, toggle that block on.
The buttons next to it should turn it on.
Oh, there's a you've actually installed a button.
Yep. So the idea is you do a few parts, turn the projector off, build that, and just work your way forward.
Hmm. It's not. Oh, you've got it.
Show only.
Doing the thing, yeah. Show blocks on terminal, show blocks on the thing, projector. There we go. There we go. Alright. So there it is. We just gotta bring it back and up. Careful on that entry. Yes.
There we go. Lock.
There's another projector somewhere in a circuit that's turned off, and then there's this one that's turned on.
Yes, that would be the one that's on this ship.
Oh, okay. Let's see. What the fuck?
What?
Every now and then the system resets and like moves the menu as I'm interacting with it.
It might have been because the other miner was taken off of the station, so the entire station updated.
God damn it.
So I'm gonna go and scrap your old bore miner.
Whose old bore miner?
Yours.
It's gone.
Is it?
Yeah. Esteban and Quad were in the process of scrapping it, and
No, that was mine.
Oh, my old bore miner is not there anymore.
Should be.
I was
It was
just
there
out
when I-
there. It was gone.
Hmm.
If you find it.
Oh yeah, it's here.
It is. Okay, good. Thank God. Boy, I wish there was a way that I could interact with this in a fashion that wouldn't be fucking ridiculous. Tractor, let's go. -2, perfect. Now it just needs to go down a few and back a few.
Oh, that. The miner is just about strong enough to take our own.
-1. Oh no, that's way too far down.
Would you like me to control it, and then you just kind of tell me to raise it or lower it?
-2. I got it. I'm just...
Okay.
There we go. Where was it at 2? It's too far back, but we can bring it forward. Couple of blocks.
Blah.
Where was that? That should be ideal. Right there. Boom. Bingo bongo. And then there she is. That's the new one. Atmospheric only, but she doesn't drink hydrogen.
Energy low.
Yeah, fucking hell. And I was like, batteries can't produce more power than an engine that runs on, like, fuel. Like, that would make more sense for them to be like, no, you can fucking absolutely just do this. And like, no, not only does it hold more power for, like, longer engagements, but it also, like, puts out more power. Downside is if it runs out, you can't just, like, snap refill it with more ice. You have to plug it in and wait for it to charge. It takes time. But yeah, if you can drag the old one back here, we break it down for parts and we can start building the new one.
I am slightly melting it, but it's what the armor's for.
She did have a lot of armor.
We'll see if we can readjust.
The Mark II was real beefy, but god, she just guzzled hydrogen like crazy. This one is fully electric. Green technology. As it were. Okay, we got stone, we got iron. We're still doing well. First stone. Actually, and I can go like this. I can go here to the projection and be like, let's go down here and been disconnected from the terminal. What's happening?
What?
That was weird.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
I'm seeing it on the
Projection
screen.
just fell through the ground. And is back again.
Is it back?
What?
But it's over there. Like,
What happened?
I don't fucking know. I was in the process of looking at, like, sending the parts, the assembly list, to the fucking assembler, and it just, there, now it's back. It just got up and fucked off, like...
Yeah.
If someone could clip that.
God fucking damn it.
What?
Oh,
Was it like this you wanted the three?
yeah, it should work.
Take the other one.
Huge feature.
Now, where's our bin? There it is. Large cargo container. I'm just gonna drop all of these in here. So mad.
Sorry.
It just, where'd it go? It was here. Why is it flying away? What the?
Ooh, cobalt.
It's back. Here it is.
I'm gonna grind down the old buggy.
No.
We need the parts.
I'm bringing back the ball machine.
I know, but your testament to strange and grotesqueness I will not keep.
Oh,
We need the parts too badly. I'm sorry. It was a good buggy, and it did journey to the center of the entire planet, and then was given back to us by the gods via this, like, strange platform. But it's full of useful materials that we're gonna need in the next little bit.
The gods are weird. We should not question them.
Okay, who's testing the matter phase shifter without informing the proper people? There are forms, ladies and gentlemen, that you need to fill out. Reputation with mech.
And especially for doing stuff in front of dock, there's forms in triplicate.
There is.
There's a pre-approval process.
We do have interior
A
pipes.
reapproval process.
You have to do a pre-test where you show off the fact that it doesn't just warp you yourself into oblivion.
Science that explodes and kills a lot of people, while not immediately useful, is still something that interests me, and we can find a use for stuff like that. Like matter disassembly, people thought would be crazy. But here we are. One of our chief weapons, using that. That being said... This poor fucking buggy. Jesus Christ. Every time you took it out, you were like, I brought back like several 100,000 kilos of iron. And we're like, yeah. And it's like, but I lost almost half the wheels. It like comes limping back in, gets repaired, take it out, comes limping back again a few minutes later.
I don't want
Like-
too quick and hit a tree.
Yeah, it's like, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. She is still on fire. So, ladies and gentlemen who are in the stream, you may observe the complete fucking wreck over there, which we're going to get a closer look at in just a second, as soon as I'm done
I know.
taking parts off this.
Gonna
We're going
put
to
it over.
cannibalize it for parts in just a sec. I mean, I like the fact that it's still smoldering and also have, like, a feeling of putting it on a pedestal next to our base, but we got things to do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Also, where'd the fucking projection go this time? Yeah, land it just outside the base so you don't damage the base.
No.
What?
I've had enough trouble getting her.
Alright,
I think
well, here's good.
Turning back.
Is it the old one? Is this the old one we were,
This is the old one.
are we scrapping this one?
Yep, take it apart. Hondo P. Break it
Why
down.
can't I?
Leave the beacon for last.
Yes. Let's not. I thought this was the one that you guys were like, yeah, we were grinding it down, took out the beacon, and then the rest of it got deleted. I was like, ah, my heart. Like all that time and resources we spent making this thing, and it just got deleted. Break her down for parts. Oop, inventory's full. Whoopsie. There we go. Let me run back here. Let me just dump it all in. There we go. And the large container should just nab it if you just dump all the components in. Careful when breaking it down, we don't want any explosions.
So I'm going from top to bottom.
Good lad.
I nearly got the beacon. My bad.
That's okay.
So we should kind of stop and start from the other end.
Yeah, let's go to the back and let's cut our way to the front. And yeah, the hydrogen tank, despite the fact the armor actually held when it bumped into the ground, the hydrogen tank blew.
Why can't I put this container here?
fucking hydrogen.
Green?
Energy low.
Like, look at the fucking dog's breakfast of tubes I had to make in this thing in order to get it functional. There is a lot of scrap metal in here. Don't be shy with taking the scrap metal and throwing it into one of the refineries. They can break those down for iron. These are good parts. These are lots of good parts. I'm gonna sit in this.
Station fuel.
What?
What?
Oh, it was telling me my fuel was low, so I sat down in the chair, and then it was like, no station fuel, and I was like, what? Excuse me? I think it means like hydrogen.
Or either hydrogen or uranium.
Yeah. I don't know. Quad's on a mad quest for gold.
I was.
Are you not anymore?
No, I'm trying to put down the 3 cargo containers. For some reason, it's not letting me put one of the cargo containers here.
What?
Something, like... I go to put one right beside the other one here, and it's just like...
No.
it's like everything's green. Can I pass this interior... Does anyone have interior plates and you can try putting down a large cargo container here?
There should be some interior plates now in the current large storage system that we have built.
Yes, but can someone other than me try to put one here?
Oh, like put one down.
Yeah, because I can't. It's like, keeps telling me, like, no.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
getting
gonna
the same message.
Here, whoops.
Unable.
Oof.
Oh, you know what it is? It's the wind turbine. The wind turbine's actually a 3x3 grid. It just doesn't look like it.
What? But
He's trying to put it beside it, not above it.
And even above it should still work.
yeah, like
Oh,
right
that was
where
my
I'm
bad.
standing right now.
Best guess.
Here, let me...
I get a green frame for it,
Yep.
but it won't let me.
Here, move. Unable to place large cargo container. I can't even put it, like, one over.
What if I grind these down and then weld them back up?
Do you think it's maybe because this thing's over here? Like, is this thing too close?
Well, it's like even when I remove that, it still has issues.
Could you just... Oh, I made this one. It went like that.
Yeah, but that's not what I want.
Okay, well, that's fair. That's alright, buddy. That's okay. We care about you. Still unable to place large cargo container.
Question: can we rotate the one frame that's already in place?
The one what?
If we take down this one and rotate it 90 degrees,
See, even if I remove that, you still can't place it.
Yeah, there's something in the way. You know what that means?
What?
It's ghosts. And I'm gonna be over here.
Machine ghost.
Base is haunted. What? Base is
Machine
haunted.
ghosts.
Based on it.
100%.
You didn't make the appropriate sacrifice to the machine god. And
Oh, that's what I didn't do.
you... Shit.
I always forget the dungeons.
Can't forget the machine gods, guys. Come on.
Praise be to Clang.
yeah, there's something in that spot.
There's something there that's causing an obstruction of justice.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a public server, by the way, if anybody wants to start a faction somewhere. Just search Guardians, may have to turn off search filters and stuff. Or if you guys have me as a friend on Steam, you can join either our faction or one of the other factions. Like you make your own faction somewhere on this planet. We can have space fights.
Wait, how long has this landing gear been here?
Landing gear?
I don't-
That just appeared.
Wait, what the
Which landing gear
fuck?
there?
Server lag.
Was there like a piece of landing gear over there in the corner?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, because that's where he was building his thing before, and the landing gear that was there just fucking vanished.
I didn't see it. I take no
None of-
responsibility for this.
None of us did.
Yeah, none of us. It was invisible. Whatever. I'm going back to work.
I formally take no responsibility for invisible landing gear.
Feel free to use whatever parts that are being made to get that up and running.
Is that what we're calling what we're doing right now? Making parts?
We are making parts. You make a waste.
Recycle.
There's a lot of good parts in here that we need. Sorry guys, forgot to stroke the welder for 2 hours before starting work. We need to start completely over. Counter. Well done,
It's that
well
kind
done.
of oversight that we can't approve it.
The hell was that? Did you sneeze?
Rob the welder. Rub it.
Christ. I like fell in a hole the same time you sneezed, and I fucking, it scared me.
I saw that jump.
Fucking, god damn. This is why I can't play scary games. I have a moderate to severe anxiety disorder. I spook very easy. I'm like a little
Do not
dog.
tap glass, easily scared.
I'm like an old pup. A really old dog. What is it like life support systems? I'm sitting here on a planet where there's air. And it's like, no.
So, if you want to see reactions like that, be sure to donate to Father VR.
That's right. If you want to see more reactions like that, be sure to donate to us here at Evil Incorporated to get that VR set that we've got at the bottom there of the screen. We're going to be playing as much of Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted as we can manage, and it's gonna be rough. As much as I can manage, though. I'm not promising that I'm gonna like finish it.
You'll do the whole thing.
It's as much
from
as I can
start
do.
to finish.
It's a culture phenomenon.
You will have no choice.
Oh,
What was that other game that I was trying to play that we had to stop?
The not PT thing?
Yeah, it was decidedly not PT.
oh, it was like the house something. I'll have to check.
Something. Lots of
I
valuable
seem to
stuff in
remember
here.
somebody was having fun as various house noises that we do.
Perhaps. Oh, good. Seats free. Yes.
Next station fuel.
Ow.
What happened?
People grinding into each other by accident.
Nice.
Visage, that was it.
Boys.
Yeah, mercenary
Wow.
pen. It is a sacred ritual. Thank you very much at both the so. You don't want to strain the machine spirit too much. But yeah, we were trying to play Visage. And it I didn't even get past like the tutorial and I had to stop. I was like, man, this game's creepy and it's dark and it's like a lot of spooky ambience, and then you had to go into a closet and on
It's
the other
creepy, it's
side,
scary, and I want to go home.
and I want to go home, and I'm like, you have to go into a closet, and then inside the closet while you're standing there, like, looking at a sheet of paper on the back wall, like a little kid's crayon drawing, you hear like a from the other side of the closet wall, and I was like, nope, I'm done. I'm fucking done. Like, just shut the game off. I was like, I can't do this. I'm fucking done. I'm out.
I've been playing through Subnautica on my stream, and the entire time I'm just thinking like, this would be really entertaining to watch Doc play, but you would not be able to get him a mile close to this game.
No, I actually have like a deep-seated fear of deep water for exactly that shit, and so the game is
Yeah.
like 100% just here. Go into the deepest depths of the ocean and see what horrors await you. And I was like, how about no?
No.
I would rather go to space.
And I can guarantee you, like, everyone who's come into my chat in this game has tried to get me killed. It's like I go to an area and then it's
It's a pretty
like,
standard
"Oh, this
fare
looks-
then.
This looks pretty scary, and people are like, go, keep going,
Keep
I would
going.
specifically not try again.
closer to it. It's like I don't like when you guys say that.
I don't
I
like
watched
it.
for one episode. And I absolutely have that open water thing too.
Yeah.
So like, looking down into the depths of the water, I freak out. But,
Yeah,
like,
I
on
can't.
On the ocean floor, I'm totally fine.
Yeah,
like,
what
on the
is that
bottom,
called?
it's
It's
cool.
not hydrophobia. Like, it's
No,
called something.
Phasmophobia.
Faciliphobia?
Yeah, fear of open water. It ties into like a fear.
You
of
don't
this.
like smooth hands.
Ties into what?
like a fear of the abyss, like how you said you don't like looking into the sky while laying on your back, kind of thing.
Oh yeah, that's also a... But like being in
it's
space
kind of
didn't
related.
freak me out. Like... I don't know.
I don't know.
Even like video game deep water I can't do.
Yeah, I know. People are like, oh, it's an irrational fear. I'm like, no, I feel like it's a pretty rational fear.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
super
I mean,
rational
yeah.
fear. Are you kidding me? You out of your fucking mind? It makes perfect sense. Stay out of the deep water. You're a human. You can't swim so great, and there's things that can swim real great that live down there.
And have you
Yeah.
ever seen the Discovery Channel and what all's down there?
Yeah. Don't do that.
Have you seen Shark Week?
Yeah, Shark Week's not that bad.
Fucking terrifying.
All of your defensive mechanisms you've been involved with are completely ineffective underwater.
Yes!
Like screaming and running away, not today.
That doesn't work in
You
water.
scream, you drown.
You panic, you're fucking dead.
Well, you make some kind of noise, but God help you.
Whoopsie daisy.
Making noises.
Alright, so we're gonna need to repair the ground a bit once we're done, but that's okay. It only takes like one thing per spot to like fix it. There we go. Not yet, no. I mean, is there none in the system right now?
I used them all.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Aye, aye, aye.
Jesus!
What did Bud use all of?
All of the
Okay,
interior
that's so
plating
fun.
that we've grinded off this thing so far, which was like 400 interior plates so far.
Well, each of these need 300.
Jesus.
So I needed 900.
Interior plate for that?
I'm good now. I got all the interior plates I need. I just need 3 displays.
Well, you're not gonna get any more off of this thing. It's mostly external plating at this point. We're just like chewing up the old armor.
Sorry, I got 14.
Good. Once those containers are done, we can like connect them up and move all of the stuff that we've got in the one large container to them. And then like reconfigure a bunch of that shit. Just sort of like,
Oh God.
I have a nice hit.
Why is it all solid light armor?
what?
Why is it like solid light armor?
Because I can't do it out of heavy armor. I mean, I could have, but it would have weighed like 3 times as much. And the light armor is just to stop it from glancing into things, like when I'm mining.
Also, heavy armor would have costed a lot.
Yeah, heavy armor costs a lot of materials. whereas light armor small blocks cost 1 steel plate.
I was more meaning why
The
is it
large
all
plate heavy armor block. Like the heavy armor large block is 125 steel plate.
Jeez, 125?
I just had to laugh at that. Warpath is cutting on a bit, and then Doc cuts out from underneath him, and so as soon as Warpath breaks his throat, he falls.
Yeah. Like, bleh.
I wondered what happened.
What happened?
What happened?
Someone was just a taller bit in front of me.
This is cathartic. Oop. Oop. Careful,
We
fellas.
removed.
Grind out a ground block again.
No, we removed the bitch that were holding it up on the other side of the ground block.
Oops.
That I'm missing.
Oop. Well, you need to go sit in the chair for a bit when you're done. I'm at 6 power.
Station
Whew.
viewer.
Take a quick seat. Daylight comes and Doc wants to go. I recall Doc's reactions to Dan the Video Ninja playing Amnesia the Dark Descent. Oh my god, Calendros, that is old school. Oh my god, what happened? Lele, what?
I just kept taking damage. I don't know what happened. So
Oh my god. Were you out of power?
No.
Because even if you're out of power and you're standing on a planet that's like warm and has high oxygen, you'll still just die for some reason with your helmet open.
Yeah, I don't understand that either.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Push it into the mine.
Nom 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 nom. Soon we won't need a big stupid mine underneath the base. We just go gather resources whenever we need them. Using ships.
Like civilized people.
Yeah. Using technology. Like we're supposed to. Because we're humans.
Technology.
Technology. Here we go.
Oh, that's wrong.
And eventually we can just fucking fill this hole and call it a day. Alright. Okay, so projector. Show only buildable stuff, keep projection.
Finally, the hydrogen tank is full.
It was earlier.
Yay.
Especially once I dumped all that hydrogen from my ship.
Haha, dumped.
Yes, and once I dropped the
Joke.
30,000 units of ice, I was still in the old rover.
Like small CO2 as well.
Okay, and then we go to the projector and we just like shut it off for now and build those parts, and then we'll turn it on, build more of it, and those parts are done. Rubble, 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 rubble. All right. Yeah, I can't wait to get rid of the small cargo container that's trying to hold components, because it is having a time. Oh yeah, we need a lot of this stuff.
Unknown signal.
Where is it?
It's mine.
Where is it?
I like the fact that at one of the iron boulders, there's an entire deposit of iron in the ground.
I got the rainbow rifle.
Yay!
Oof. Yep. Good for you, man.
The other iron rocks really have become irrelevant now that we have that actual deposit that's pretty close by.
Yeah.
We have a deposit close by?
Yeah, at one of the iron rocks, I have it labeled Iron Rock 1. Straight down in the ground, there's a full deposit. I don't know the extent of it, but it's pretty large thus far. I'm not the one who found it. It was already dug out when I got here.
Oh, that's the one I found.
Yay, quad.
Yay, me. Gotta clean up my GPS things a little bit.
There we go.
Suddenly quad.
Hello, I don't see you.
I was just leaving as you came in, but as I was trying to get out, I just saw this thing go past my vision. I was like, what? Yeah, what is this? It's a quad.
Hit me.
Hello, friend. Hello.
Oh, so the body remains when you log out.
Yup.
I can step away for a second.
And when you log out, it remains.
That's why it's usually best to put your tools away before you log out.
Yeah, just in case. Because if you're not in a cryopod, then the world will reset. And if it resets and you're there, you'll die. Nope. Okay. What about you? Good. Go. Good.
Oh.
We have received Spooty Poots rated us with a party of 6. Thank you. Road, she yells.
What? What?
I don't know. She yelled "road" at me. Oh, and then it was raid.
Alright,
Space raid. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome. We are playing ourselves a bit more of them space engineers. Yep, large cargo container. Ingots or ignore ice. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, we got loads of room in there at least.
We out of motors? What?
What?
No, we're producing motors. I need a series of tubes.
I just typed in large, and we just dump it in there. Well, you need a series of tubes. Look no further than the internet. It's not a big truck. Do. There we go. And then back in the hole.
Get back in your hole!
Alright. Things are going well. Getting lots of material. Just keep dumping that stuff in there. Ugh. Really? Really? God dang it. There we go.
In terms of like resources gathered or like
Yeah.
components?
Resources.
I'm burning through iron right now. I get this. These conveyor belts built. Why is it producing motors so slowly?
Why are you building all of those?
I mean,
If you just plug it into the one side, you should be good, right?
what side?
Yeah, if you connect one of the large,
Connect one. It should be all good.
Disconnect one of what?
One
You
of
don't
the
have
large
to have the
containers.
tubes attach all to the top because all the large containers connect to each other.
Well, you know, you people are all in your smarty pants natures.
What do you mean by you?
Back in my day, we used to over the hill and back again.
Where are you going with this?
It's alright, buddy.
Both ways.
It's okay, buddy. It's
it's always been uphill both ways.
And then the Fire Nation attacked, and
By
shit
dialect.
sucked.
And no, you mean fire was invented?
Yep. There. Woo.
Disconnecting your thing for a moment.
Copy that. Warpath, how's the digger that you got made?
Going good?
Good. That's good to hear. There you go, bud. And then you just gotta boop, 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 boop. There you go. Yeah. Ah.
And now my suit's out of power.
Shit. So what is this thing for?
What thing?
Jordan, this vehicle you are constructing, what does it do?
One side is a grinder and one side is a welder. And I've built it as a utility ship for taking such things as maybe your ship apart in a faster amount of time. Also, I'm going to use it to steal things from other players.
I mean, good.
Excuse me,
Like that's.
You don't need this chunk of your ship, do you? Because I'm eating it.
He says, chewing on something nondescript. All right. All we need is a little gold.
White cheddar popcorn chips. They're delicious.
Oh, that does sound really nice, actually.
Do we need to keep mining this?
Mining the stone?
Oh,
I mean, we have a bit now, like, stockpiled in the system, but I don't know how long it's gonna take before the system fucking gobbles it up. Yeah, we're
And
really-
just having a hole inside the fortified perimeter seems like a decent idea.
Just in case.
but I think we should start angling it up so that we can reach the surface way outside of the base.
The surface way outside of the base?
Why would we create a
Action.
secret entrance into our
Safe
base?
zone
That subverts the point of the defensive towers, minion. Are you
Deep
on
tunnel?
somebody else's paycheck?
run. Yeah.
No,
Let's all work together to build in. There is no escape. Our base is like we fucking stand this ground. You kidding me? The amount of time and effort we've put into making this haphazard shack?
yeah, no. We're definitely
Give
not
this
going
place
to.
out over my dead and bloated corpse.
God damn right. He's got the right idea.
So, I just to make sure you're absolutely clear on this. While I like the idea
Oh,
of
wait. Now I realize
lifting the base off to space,
Yeah.
with how the voxel works, I want it on official record. It's unlikely going to work.
How the voxel works?
Yes.
Yeah,
Have you
no.
seen how many little just floating debris there are that will stop everything dead cold?
True. But I mean, it stops us from having to build from scratch a brand new facility. Like, it means we can take, like, the large containers and the fabricators and everything with us.
Yep. I'm not saying that we shouldn't try. I'm just saying it's not likely gonna work.
We just want it on record that I think it's a bad idea. Additionally, we'll have to build reactors and crap into it, because the windmills, gorgeous though they may be, are not going to work once we get to space. Much as I'd like
No,
them
we'll have to
to.
use their solar panel.
Are you saying that the windmills won't catch the solar wind?
Energy
I am saying that, yes. These windmills will
I'm
not...
saying that. Also, you're fine.
I'm saying that, yeah, also, get out of here. What are you doing? Oh, that's not gonna work. Need space in here, a little bit. Space in here, a little bit. I guess I'll just put it in the large cargo containers. Oh, that one's only for components. Oh, did we get them all connected? Are they all hooked up?
Yeah.
Alright, dope. So, yeah, one for components, one for...
So if I put bracket... Hold on, let me just see this.
ore,
Bracket...
and then bracket ingot on the last one, then it should be fine. Though there is one more large cargo container that is listed as ingot ore ignore ice. We can just turn that one back to
Well,
just
see, what I'm
large
thinking
container,
is
and then
just-
the other 3 containers will pull the stuff out of it, and then we can like break
What-
it down and use it for other stuff if we need to.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's just we'll scrap all the stuff on the side here,
Mm.
like in the center. We might need to move the refinery just a little bit.
Let's hold on to the refinery
right
just
now.
for now.
Okay.
Yeah, like,
I'm just
but the
saying,
other stuff that's here, we can definitely move or remove. Like, for example, the cargo container that's over here, the 1x1x1, we can just run a pipe straight over here at that point, so that we can break down the rest of this stuff.
The cargo container where?
Right here, next to the
yeah.
hydrogen jobio. Hydrogen
I have
oxygen
a
generator.
question about.
Yeah, what's up?
I didn't watch the stream properly. So this bracket or and bracket is that it has to be at the end of the name, right?
Yes, the bracket or closed bracket means that via a mod that they've installed on the server, it will, so we don't have to use like conveyor tubes and shit like that. It will automatically sort objects like that. That container will try to find any loose ore that's in other containers or in like connectors or anything like that, and it'll store it there. The only exception is it will not pull ore away from refineries.
Yeah. Does it have? Can it be renamed anything else?
Before that, yes.
Yes, before that it can be renamed whatever.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course, yeah. I would rather the large containers be left named large container, with then the things on it so we know which one it is. But yeah, before we go breaking down...
I was asking for single player reasons.
Yeah, of course. We are also going to need to come up with a new landing thing, because currently it's on top of the one large container there.
Yeah.
So we'll need to make a new one.
Yes.
We could
What
put it
if-
like on the top of the refinery. Oh no, because then we could just make another refinery and put it right there. Never mind. Don't listen to me, I'm just being a fucking idiot. Never goddamn mind.
We forgive.
There's the one that's over here on top of the hydrogen thing. Did you want to try putting one over? No, Quad, no. Not
What?
there. We do not want to put the large connector here because then it would... We're going to crash into...
What? What are you yelling at me about?
Who is this I'm looking at right here? Who is this in the green?
Hi, Doc.
Oh, that's Esteban. Okay, because you don't have your beacon on. I don't know who you are.
Sorry.
you're just some faceless guy.
Why am I being yelled at?
Because I'm just like, Quad, no. But yeah, if we make a new connector, we can put it somewhere else, but I wouldn't want to put it on top of any of those large containers over there because, like, trying to land and connect to those spots with the windmills nearby would be dangerous. So
Did we
once
lose
we...
a windmill?
Couldn't we like build a platform around the current connector?
I'm not sure. Jordan, what's our power look like on the grid? Can we stand to lose one of these windmills?
Yeah,
We already lost one.
What? Where?
Hold on.
Right in the middle
Oh,
here,
there's
where I
a-
am.
Oh, yeah, in the middle there. Yeah, that got taken out, like,
Yeah.
forever ago.
What if we built up, like, across like this,
Okay.
and in one of these spots we'll put a... Let me just...
Oh, actually, right here. This spot right here,
Where
where I'm standing.
Where...
I'm jumping
you
up and
are.
down. Hi.
Yep.
So we can run a tube from here straight over to that large container, right?
Yes.
But we can also have this tube juncture straight up into a connector.
Yes.
So then that way it can connect to everything without it being too close to shit. And I think that would be good, because then it's next to the hydrogen thing, and two ships can dock at once without bumping into each other, and we can lose all of this extra junk on here that we don't need.
Hold on.
And then eventually when we get another refinery, we can just stack it on its side right here. There you go.
Okay, slightly different question.
Yep.
Why aren't you just building a connector on top of the O2 refinery then?
What I'm thinking is when we have the roof in place, you can just put the ship onto the roof.
Oh no, but I mean, like, he's saying if you
Okay,
put the
build up
connector
from the O2
one block down, then you can just have a straight tube going to it from
I'd also
here.
like to move around the O2
And-
stuff at some point.
That is correct, actually. Good point, good point. Alright, well, I'll leave you to design that. As soon as that gets, like, finished, more or less, big quotation marks, finished, then we can, like, start taking down the other, like, smaller refineries and assemblers and stuff like that. That being said, we can move the assemblers to another position as well. Just so that we can not only connect them to the rest of the system, but add modifications to them, like speed things, to make them assemble stuff faster. Little speed jobios.
Fucking trees?
Yeah, fuck trees.
Fuck owls!
Oh, that is still one of my favorite stories. Yeah, fuck owls.
Fudge owls.
But I didn't say fudge.
I forgot about that detail where it's like you're usually saying it somewhere where you can't swear.
Where I can't just scream obscenities at people.
Which, to be honest, makes it much more funnier. More of the fun.
Much more funny. More funnier is not a correct use. So I'm just gonna go like that.
Cow gloves.
We're just gonna go.
Why is it taking so long to make motors?
Are you doing it in one of the assemblers or one of the other things?
Basic one.
Basic assembler. All right. So now, if I'm correct, a lot of this stuff should get pulled. Yep. Boom. Bingo bongo. Done.
I replaced the basic assembler with a full-sized assembler, so it should be even slightly faster.
Oh, there's another
Oh,
one.
it is an assembler. Oh.
Wonderful.
Like, ever so slightly faster.
If we can afford it, we should. Can we make speed upgrades?
Do we need gold for those as well?
Actually, what we can do with these assemblers,
No.
if this will work.
Oh, good.
We don't need, well, maybe speed. It's power efficiency doesn't need gold though.
Oh, that's
We
good.
should make a third assembler. It'd be cheaper than everything else.
Speed modules. Yeah, no, speed modules just need motors, computers, small tubes, components, steel plates. They don't need, what do you call them? Superconductors, which require gold. So we could, if we wanted to, put in some assemblers in such a way that we can put 3 speed modules on it. Oh no, wait, hold on. You can only really put 2, one on either side.
Yeah, and then we could connect if we have. No, wait. No.
If we have them in a line, we could double up on these singular ones.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
still
how-
only get 3.
Having a thought. Where do we want to put them in terms of like our assembler thing? Do we want to like sneak it? Because the refineries can be stacked on their side right here, kind of going up this way, so it's all right.
Well, it's a good idea to do that too, because each side of these things has one of those small ports for the speed upgrades or whatever. So if we stack them two on top of each other, somehow.
We can get-
Oh shit! I don't know what I'm talking.
We have to have them in
Yeah.
a line. We have to have them end to end.
Yeah.
They can
End to
go. They can go end to end. They can also go side to side, but you have to be specific on which sides. And if we have them standing upright, then we should because you can only put 2 modules onto an assembler.
We can actually put 3 full modules onto an assembler if we do end to end and pair up the extra ones with
Oh,
the
wait a
next
minute.
assembler as well.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh.
So you get
This. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I just discovered something. All 4 long sides of the assemblers can fit a module onto them. But you'll notice that the large, some of the connectors where it says assembler over it are both a large and a small connector, so they can be used for both. Technically, an assembler can fit 4 modules onto it. Because if you look at the connectors on the top and the bottom of them, it's just a regular large connector. If you look at the ones on the side, you get 2 smalls, and then you get a small and a hybrid connector.
Well, this is why you're the doctor.
100%
And just earned his
increase
paycheck.
of speed.
Yeah, you could double up each assembler so it produces at twice the pace. They just have to be standing upright.
Or on top of their thing. Just 3 high on their side.
What?
You could, if you put them up one, you can put one module underneath.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, if you had them lying on their side and you had a module on the ground facing up and then you connected it to it, then that could also work.
You could plonk them straight onto those middle ports of all those large storage containers, and then just build around them.
If the assembler is in line, you get 1 extra upgrade slot by lining up the 2 single points. You are right, you can do that too. Oh, okay, cool. Alright. Swaying ahead of the evil organization. Yeah, thank you, Connor. I appreciate that. I never looked at it that close. Sweet. Oh, thank you, Porky. I'm glad we were able to teach you a thing today. But yeah, this isn't that the most that's fucking nuts, dude. But then where do we want to put them? Do we want to put them over here, in the corner where the behind where this pirate vessel's being constructed?
The pirate vessel?
Yes, that's what I'm calling it because that's what it does.
Well, if we just plug them end on into the middle of these large containers,
That would be fucking cool if we
and then
did.
build the modules around them, right?
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do that. I'm gonna go get some steel plates and see if I can actually plug it right in. Hold on a second. Are we out of steel plates?
Yep.
God damn it!
I just put in an order for some.
Are you demoing your vessel your pirate vessel for a reason?
I put the cargo containers on the wrong way around.
Oh, that's rough. Sorry.
That's okay. It's fixable.
We still have quite a bit of iron left, so that's good. That's good.
I've been doing.
Okay,
I
so,
really like the increased
that?
weight limit on this server. Yeah, like that.
Boom.
Wait, what are we cackling about? What?
Well, we put the assembler on like so, and then we
I
can
wanna
fit all
cackle.
4 modules on either side.
Oh, I get it. See, I joined in.
And then it'll just be like a assembly propellers on all of our storage containers.
Yeah, each assembler can have 4 modules. And yeah, each of the storage containers has a fucking, like, cool techno thing sticking off of it. This is gonna be so fucking cool!
We are going to need the pirate vessel to move, though.
Eventually, yeah.
Well, I would love to, except I need fucking motors. So.
Boy, you know I'd love to do that, but... gonna need some stuff.
Trust me, I do not want it to be here as much as you guys do. This was an empty back of the base. Like,
We've got
Now-
turrets,
Beep,
I'll play.
boop, 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 boop. We do have turrets
have turrets.
constructed, that is correct.
We even have bullets for the turrets, too.
That is also
They're not
correct.
great turrets.
they're
but
not just a turret.
But objectively, options were relatively few. Okay, just needs motors, displays, and a few steel plates.
I found nickel, so it should be easier to refine.
Good lad. Now there's a display. Plates. But you... Yeah, but I got the things. Oh, we don't need any more plates. It's just literally... just need motors and 1 display. That's okay. There's a lot of steel plates being made, and honestly, we're gonna need them all. I'll just do that. And how are we doing for, like, tubes? We got a lot of big tubes. We could maybe use some more small tubes.
Tubular.
Yeah.
You're fired.
That's
Funnily
fine.
enough, you actually aren't in charge of my paperwork.
You're not my supervisor.
You're not. You beat me to it.
Sorry.
So as much as I like the yield modules on the side of the refinery, until we have gold, they're really fucking pointless.
I mean,
That's what I'm
yeah.
gonna search for next.
Do we want to scrap them and put speed modules on them until we find gold?
Honestly, we could just slap another, like, for less, without wasting those resources, we could slap another refinery on its side on top of it.
Okay, except the amount of steel plates required is easily like 4 times as much. Because remember, the
Like,
refinery
maybe.
requires 1,200 steel plates.
This is true.
Damn you and your making sense.
I just don't want to lose all the these sweet materials that we've put into this so far.
We won't lose them. We'll repossess them for other purposes,
Yeah, right.
like building your sweet assemblers and propellers.
This is true. All right, let's break them down. Yeah, I could put speed modules on it for now. Actually, I want to put them on this bad boy over here. Bonk. Is it too close to the wall? It is not. Bonk. I'm okay.
I'm pretty sure you can probably build those pretty much right off the bat with your inventory, Doc.
I may be able to. Let's find out. We need computers. But some of them are doing well.
The top one needs just a few things to finish off.
Copy that.
Ah, more computers.
Yeah, we need 60 computers each, but then it's good. Yeah, this one's done. And this one needs a few miscellaneous parts on the side, but otherwise it's doing okay. Oof. But then that assembler, works at the speed of 2 assemblers, I believe. Speed modules are 25% or more.
If they match yield modules, they'll be 25.
And we do need a few more turrets, that is correct. But we'll get to it.
We need to
I
put
queued
down
up,
like Gatling turrets and stuff,
We do.
and missile turrets.
We do.
2 motors. And
Okay.
18.
Yeah, 2 motors, 18 steel tubes, and some steel plates.
Does not find any motors in the...
Yeah, the motors. Literally just need 2 motors and it'll be done now. I'll put those back, and I'll put those back, and I'll put those back. Oh, yeah, there we go. And then we can tell this thing to make all kinds of stuff. And the hyper assembler has begun. Going back to bed. Good night, chat folk. Good night, Camry. Have yourself a good sleep. Bam.
Question?
2 motors. Yeah, what's up?
Why is this assembler doing almost 300 computers?
Because we need 60 computers per speed module, and we're planning on building 12 more speed modules.
Right.
Good.
12 more?
2 more assemblers from each large container, and then speed modules for the refinery.
Oh,
3 by 4.
Oh, yep, there it is. Upgradable slots used, 8 out of 8. And that's speed modules 1 through 4. Excellent. Productivity is at 500%.
That's 100% per module.
Oh my god! So this thing's got the power of 5 assemblers! With the strength of 4 regular men!
It makes
Bro, it's
43
making
computers per update tick.
That's
Jesus.
insane.
Good.
We need more refineries. Speed modules on the refinery.
break down the other 2 assemblers and get these things moving.
Right, so the hunt for gold.
Obsolete.
Yeah, the hunt for gold has been paused for a little bit because we can make fucking crazy assemblers now. Excuse me.
Assemblers.
I'd still like to get some gold so we can make some ion thrusters soon.
Also that.
Don't be such a diva.
Now these things are going to require a lot of additional power. So eventually we are going to have to start looking into options like more of these windmills. Just like extending out as like a wind farm.
Yes, each one increases its power consumption by 100% per module.
Ions need... Oh yeah, ion thrusters also need platinum. Platinum and uranium, which are only on asteroids.
Well, alright, I'll start working on a hydrogen ship.
Oh, not hydrogen.
Don't worry. I've got an idea.
Alright.
But first, let's get, like, our base more in order, and then I can work on that.
Yeah. Let's get things a bit more organized. I mean, we can start taking down some of these, like, additional assemblers now, because we have one that's working with the power of 5. We can start disassembling some of the other assemblers that we have kind of kicking around here.
no. We need to upgrade them to the same level.
No, but we're gonna move them over there. We wanna ultimately, like, this one large container and all of these assemblers that are attached to the bottom of it, I ultimately want to break them down and then move the assemblers over here so that that space will be cleared out and open. We can use to, like, make things and do other stuff.
I'd still like to kind of move this refinery, like, kind of turn it 90 degrees and have the upgrades kind of like along the back of the wall here.
Oh, so, like, turn it standing upright?
It doesn't need to be standing upright, but it's like the long way is along the wall.
Oh, that way. Yes.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, and it should, if you orient it that way, it'll connect directly to the large container.
Won't connect directly, but you can at least have some.
No, it should, because that's where one of the large connectors is on the bottom, down on that side. So if you turn it and then twist it so that the upgrades are against the wall, that thing should connect directly to the large container.
Or actually, the upgrades would be facing
Yeah, no, if we
in the inside of the
flip
base.
it-
My headset just died, so
if
I'm
we
now
flip
deaf.
it over
Hold on.
180,
Oh,
so
hold on, quad staff.
yeah, no, I can see it.
His thing's buggered.
On the record, Dr. Tarawat is wholly right on this matter.
All right,
Okay. Well, thank you, Esteban.
What was just said in last? Few...
All right. If you turn
Nothing
it.
important was said.
Shut up, Esteban. He for once admitted I was right about something. If you turn it so it's on its side and then twist it so that the upgrade slots are facing the wall, the one connector slot that it has would actually line up directly with this large container.
Yep.
If the upgrades are facing the wall,
The wall, and it's still lying on its side. Then its one connector would
no, it would
connect.
have to face. It'd have to the upgrades have to face towards the
The
inside
quad.
of the base.
The quad,
Mm-hmm.
you can flip it over
Mm-hmm.
so that it will work.
Yeah, because look, this is where the connector is here.
Put the top on the bottom, so that the connector goes to the middle, and then you can
he's-
just twist
I
it.
see.
He got it. All right. Reorganizing of the base. Ouch. Oh, that hurt me so much.
I have 20 health left.
Oh,
What happened?
he fucking rocketed into me.
Why am I dying?
Why? Why with the dying all the time?
It's healing me, but it's also hurting me.
You might have to
Gold.
reload for that.
Gold.
Yeah, I'm not
Wait,
allowed to... You find gold?
Found gold.
Oh my god. Write it down.
Oh, it's in the GPS.
Good.
It's just up the mountain.
Oh, at long last. Gold.
Near silver as well?
Yes.
Oh, hell. Ooh, I'm going to that.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Gold is one of those things that we really want the yield modules for, too. God.
Yeah. With the yield, well, I mean, the thing is that we also, in order to make ion thrusters, we need platinum and uranium,
You
which you
need gold
can
to get
only
gold.
find in space. So we'll have to make do with what we've got down here for now. But this bad boy is just cranking through shit. 95. Oh, it's out of... Yep, there it goes. So per interval... Oh, due to the mod that's trying to not bogart the server, it's... Having the speed modules on the assembler doesn't matter.
No, it does.
Well, because I'm watching it, like, try to make a lot of motors, and then it only produces one every time the server ticks over.
Really?
Yeah, because the server
I
is...
think
Like, the
that's only
the
with
machine
motors.
is going, like, I can make 10 motors in this amount of time, and the server's like, well, you made one, and that's enough, because we don't want to
Try-
bog the server down too much.
Try something other than motors.
Because it made like 41 computer components in a
Yeah.
single go.
Where are you going with that? Oh, you're going over there. Oh, that
Yeah, 'cause
works.
I'm gonna break some stuff that will disconnect a bunch of other things, so it's just temporarily.
Well, actually, no. Now that you've done that and we got that thing assembled, we can tear all this stuff down. Like, all this shit anyways, yeah. Like the large container and those things. Yeah, put stack of motors instead of one on repeat. That's what it was. It was a stack of motors.
It's making 5 steel plates at a time.
Like, it's a stack right now of
Does it have
91 motors in the queue, and then
Motors are not fast to make.
like
Compared to a
7,
lot of
8,
the other
9,
things.
10, 11, 12, and then it makes 1. So
They
it-
have to
Motor.
understand that keep in mind the system is moving them automatically.
are they still being moved automatically to the thing? Because usually they end up like in its inventory for like 5 or 6 seconds, and then it moves over to the container. Like, it takes a bit before it goes. But like, if
Other
you
people are ripping them out of them as fast. This base runs on motors right now.
yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, but like the production. You see, like then it moves
Yeah, we
out.
only get
1.
yeah.
Well, I mean, at least the server's not lagging.
The gold. I see it. Haha!
I did it.
Ah,
I stole the baby.
I stole the baby! That's okay. Well, I mean, it's the plugin is designed to make it so that like the system doesn't crash whenever lots of people are building stuff. It's like it improves performance on the server as a whole, and it might just be having like a bit of a problem.
Come back with our most valuable supplies yet.
Okay,
Okay.
so I just wanna fucking dump all this. Fuck it. Oh, it's in the components thing. Good. Ha. And there's iron, and I don't know what I just picked up.
Fuck you, Silicon. I'm jumping the queue.
Where is it? Large. Large container ingot. Ore. There it is. Bwap. Hey.
You're doing it. You're flying.
Everyone's prepared for the crashing.
Yeah, that's a strong possibility.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna call it a night since it's 4 a.m.
That's okay.
I hope I haven't been too disruptive.
Not at all. You're doing okay, bud.
So, I should be logged out. So, you people take care.
aye.
Yeah.
You try to pick up the stuff really quick because it goes away pretty fast.
It can despawn on occasion, yeah.
Okay, did land it with success. Correct.
Nice. That'd be good. Ah. Yeah, pick all that shit up.
That is 2 massive chunks of stone there. It looks like you gave your ship giant stone balls.
Alright, and then we want to attach another like so. And like so. Okay, that's got all of its parts, and that's got all of its parts. Perfect.
Now then. Gold.
Oh, you take it easy, mercenary pen. You have yourself a good sleep. Alright.
Actually, if there is still
The
rotors
gold
in
deposit
this,
is definitely more up.
Yeah.
if there's still rotors in this, I could build a
So in
solar
fact, I'll
tower.
just leave the ship there. We'll hand mine it and just drop it in the ship.
A solar
that's what-
tower?
Yeah, using my solar aligning script that I've used a few times.
Now remember, we can only have so many scripts per faction being used. So we gotta be careful about that. Additionally, our base is currently situated in a valley. So having solar stuff isn't gonna be so great for us. We need to be careful about that.
There should be a block that they have here that should, what it's called.
I don't know. He said he was gonna put it in. I don't know if he has yet, but
Not yet.
it is planned.
Oh, okay.
That being said, we're still doing well.
Alright, so I'm gonna move the refinery.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Whoa, wait, hold
disconnect
on. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Do we have enough materials to make a new refinery?
All of the ones that he'll get from the refinery, he's disassembling.
Okay,
Yeah.
because you don't get 100% of your materials back when
You
you're
do.
grinding things down. You do?
Yeah.
Yep.
No way.
With the exception of batteries, which are reduced to scrap.
Shit, I thought it was like a 20% return.
Nope.
100!
Yeah,
We
0.3
can
MS
safely just-
in script per player. Not per faction, it's per player. But we'll re-add the smart tracking solar rotor soon. Okay, cool. Because, I don't know how much power the solar things produce, but if we get a relatively decent battery bay and then the solar panels installed, that might be worthwhile. We just gotta be careful with it.
They don't produce as much as the wind turbines, but you can fit more in a smaller area.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen people build, a tall tower and then have the wind turbines on the sides going down.
Energy low.
And that's, I've seen that be a thing that a lot of people do. I don't know if that's, a meta, but that's what I see people do for power regeneration. And then the speed modules.
That's fucking meta.
I'm sure that works, I just don't know the specifics of how to set it up correctly.
No, you just...
Alright, so I got all the ore out of it. Gonna get all this out of it.
Well, Warpath,
Bingo.
I'm just gonna get in the ship for half a second.
Yeah. Running out of power.
I'm gonna let you grind that
Yeah.
down on your own, because you need to have all of the parts in order to correctly orient it again.
Oh, I just need a steel plate at first. And I might need 2 inventories space for this.
I'm gonna go throw myself off the cliff face. Maybe I'll survive.
Do you think you can grind out the
Do
rest
you
of
want to
the,
put your
the steel
tools
plates there?
in the ship?
Hooty buddy, on this thing?
No, I'll just collect them
Yeah,
from my body as
Collect
a
some steel
back.
plates.
Sure.
Oh.
Got him.
Alright.
I'll put him into storage. Components, I'll just dump them in there. Along with all the rest of these. Oh, look at that, a bunch of motors.
My body's coming back to me. It's still plummeting down the cliff face.
Good times. Ingots. There we go. And we got some iron. Boop. Nice. Oh. That's what it is. And then there's a large cargo for ingots down there. Whoopsie daisy. Ah.
We found like 4,000 kilos of gold.
And still climbing. We've got a lot of gold.
Oh yeah. Okay, this also
There's
works, I think.
gold in that there hill.
And I almost flew by it.
His quads is spinning as he welds. we go.
What's it? Oh, whoa, I'm so disoriented
Why
now.
is it
Ugh.
backwards?
Well, so
backward.
that the things face out. It technically still works if it's oriented this way.
Yeah, but we could put it the other way.
You all, I was saying that at first, and you all wanted the components out. And...
No, I wanted the not components out. We wanted the upgrades to the back.
All right.
That's what I suggested.
All right. All right. What are you
Wait, is there
doing?
anything in it?
Yeah, there's
There's
like
stuff.
nickel stuff. It's fine. This way is fine. This way works just as well. All right. Now.
You made us the thing sad.
Well, I know. Sometimes
I've been betrayed.
I need to spell yield correctly. And then I need to get the parts for it. Just some steel plates to start. Should be fine. Bonk, 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 bonk. There you go.
Why are you
Bingo
bonking
bongo.
so many things?
Huh?
80 superconductors.
I'm putting all these in here so that we know where they are and what we'll need. And oh, hey, look at that. There's another one.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've queued up 80 superconductors. Because that's how many we're going to need. Do you know that the yield modules make actually significantly more useful?
Oh, yeah?
Stone.
Oh, yeah, I bet. There you go.
Did you put yield on all of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
Okay.
Yeah, because then whatever it is that we bring in, we get that much more. With apparently the exception of iron. Hang on. What is that over there? Mixed signals up on the hill.
That's silver and an evil incorporated beacon.
5. Okay. I was like, what is
If
that?
it's
I gotta
if
go
it's
kill
blue,
somebody.
it's not a worry.
Ah, okay. I was mistaken. Iron ore is a 70% ratio.
Oh, well, there you
However,
go.
It does not go above 100%.
Still.
30% increase. But yeah,
steel plates.
I mean, stone, just because you get so much of it, and it processes really quickly,
Mm-hmm.
right? You know, it becomes a 3% ratio for gravel. What is gravel used for?
Reactor component.
Oh,
If
It doesn't.
yeah,
I think that's all it's used for.
but 6% iron ingots, half percent nickel, and nearly 1% of
Yeah.
silicon. But just because of the sheer amount you get of doing anything with a miner, right?
Yeah.
Rapidly fills up on the useful base materials.
Okay, we're gonna call these 1, 2, and 3. And then, all right. So I've the new assemblers I've renamed and programmed. So then they should be pulling like additional materials, up to a max of 500 in
I
each
find
material.
Foul Play Chicken is threatening to destroy alliances in the chat now.
What? Ben, you let the alliance fall apart. You, the only T, recruiting every single person who logs in. Limit used to be 5 per faction. Oh, wow. Phil's giving me mixed signals. I don't know what to do. Pascal. Yeah, well, I mean, it happens. The hills have eyes only for you.
And I return with about 15k gold.
Son of a bitch.
And there's more in that hill.
Good. Keep it coming. We gonna
Pop it on.
We gonna
I did
need it.
quick recharge.
Hills are alive. I had
Energy
in high
withdrawn.
school. I had quite a few friends who were in like choir, and I was also in choir.
Mhm.
And that was like a running joke we had, was just the hills are alive. Ah!
Everyone screams and runs.
Ooh, 17.4k.
That-
God dang it! These modules are over top unfinished flooring.
That's okay. We'll be able to finish the flooring once we dig underneath the base in preparation to launch it.
Will we be able to launch it? Because half the base is like pretty lodged into the ground.
Yeah.
I feel like
All
we'll
we
dig
have to
all
do
around it.
is all we have to do is dig all around it so that it's like in the open. Apparently if it's a station it won't move regardless of whether or not it's touching Earth.
Yes, but if
Um,
there's terrain still inside of the blocks, it might hold the base down.
Well, we'll find out. I mean, all of the blocks that we have are like medium in that. Some of them are buried out here, but I mean, honestly, we can cut a bit of this off if need be. And then, yeah, we just dig it out. Dig this whole dang thing out. Oops, almost out of power. Quickly sit in the chair.
No station fuel.
And we definitely want the yield modules on any refinery we put platinum in.
Yep. But not only that, this would make like a huge facility that once we take it up into space, if we get it up into space, this is like the beginnings of a good space base.
Space.
And then
Really?
all we do
Well,
is like bump it up against a small asteroid, convert it back into a facility, and bingo bongo, it's a base again.
Did I hear my name?
Unless
Come
your
on.
name's Bingo Bongo, then no.
I thought I heard a voice call for me.
Quad, I want you to see, Doctor. Which I need you to.
Might
I need
have
you to
been
do
my
your job,
wife,
so.
but oh well.
Who cares? Am I right, fellas?
Fellas,
Fellas?
Can
God
somebody
damn.
run off with the
guys, help me! She's looking at me.
Smack.
Just going from the hey guys, fellas, help!
Fellas, help! Hey! Dang it. Right, we have a fucking container specifically for ore. What is it? Is it this one? It is this one. Boop. Here you go, buddy. But yeah, we got gold, we got stone. It's like 20,000 out of 420,000 possible liters that it can contain. So, fucking dope.
Oh, I forgot how slow gold processes.
Tremendously
Yeah.
slow.
Oh.
Our next job is to finish this, like,
Yeah.
this
I'm-
one large thing, which we might have the components for. We just need, like, a bit more steel plates.
Yeah, which we need a bit more iron for.
201 steel plates.
Well, folks, I'm gonna call it an evening.
Alright, well, you go to bed, Esteban. You have yourself a good snooze. I'm probably gonna go to 11
Yep.
tonight, as per usual.
Uh,
Okay, we have voxel
I'd say
support disabled for
Space looks
performance.
great, but I feel like that'll mean that it'll be burnt down by the time we get back, so I'm not gonna say that.
99% of servers do. Can convert to station anywhere. No voxel needed unless you want to use safe zone generator block. Can convert in midair or anywhere in space and it won't move. Oh, cool. So, okay, so voxel support was disabled on the server, as most servers are. And so, yeah, if we fly this thing up into space somewhere, we can just convert it back into a station anywhere.
But it's like, my concern is the voxels are inside of some of the grids. Even if we convert this to a ship, it's like those voxels won't move with the ship. They'll. I'm worried they might hold the
True.
down.
Well, that's why we gotta make double sure that we mine it out. Mine it out good before we go. Wake it up before you go. I mean, hell, we could put a bunch of large atmospheric thrusters on the sides of this facility, mine out the bottom, lift it up into the air, and then convert it back into a facility mid-air. Apparently this thing agreed with me. Oh no, it's Pascal. Pascal has followed us. Hello, thank you. Anything can be fixed. Oh yeah, the convert to paste command we are adding won't work if you're in voxel. Keen's command usually won't either. Okay, yeah, so if there is any dirt, it won't allow us to convert it to a thing anyway, so. We gotta make sure that we are free and clear.
So a lot of right-click tunneling underneath them.
Oh yeah. Components, please. I'm gonna need those. Gonna need some of these, and some of these, and probably... Yeah, I'm gonna need some of these. Alright, well. I need 20 metal grids and 20 computers. And a few more steel plates. God damn it. Not too fast, not too fast. Computers, got it. Steel grids, got it. And plates. Dope! Second refinery coming right up.
Go on and mine some silver. Go next to each other.
Well, it's functional. It's missing like 31 plates. I'll put those back. Have that. Whee! Scrub it up, doo-ba-doo, dub-a-dub, doo-ba-dub-dub, scrub it up, dub-dub-dub. Oh yeah, that thing's... Yoink. Alright. And there we go, assembler, or refinery 2, rather. Fully operational.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice! Alright. And then, I gotta go up here. I'm gonna go into control panel. Yeah, no, they're not complete. Do we need to put any additional code or commands onto the refineries? They're the only 2 refineries we have now, so I don't think we do, but I just want to be doubly sure.
Don't think so.
Yeah. Oh, nice. You put in little things.
Well, thanks.
Online. This one's online.
Oh, I haven't touched the key.
It says it's online. That doesn't say anything. Quad, it's broke. Quad. You broke it.
Clean up in 10 minutes, guys.
There you go. There.
Heater. No. Aw, but please. Ingots. Components. Uh-oh.
What?
Esteban logged out, standing outside the base. He's outside the fence! Oh my god.
Nice for ore, right? O-R-E.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oof. If I'm underground and the system resets, like, do I just get consumed by the earth?
Well, it's not a voxel reset. It's just garbage to clean
Oh,
up.
it's just clean up?
Yeah.
Okay, good. It's gonna be like, ah!
Just clearing up any debris that's lying around.
I literally just type in ore.
Or what?
You're fired. And I come up to here. And I'm gonna go large ore and dump it. Dump it! Junk it! Actually, I'm just gonna copy that so I can just paste. Whee! There we go. Computers.
Yep. Now for everyone's favorite component, motors.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The one that takes an eon to make.
it's not supposed to take that long, but it seems to be with just motors maybe that the
Yeah.
mod that they have installed to improve performance on the server, which is very, very useful, I imagine, because I don't know how much this thing would be lagging if it was just a bunch of people, like with all that business going on. It seems that with just motors, it's buggering up the thing. But it happens, it's okay, we'll manage, we'll live, we're alright.
Are we?
Well, I mean, I'd love to fucking blow through motors like it's the goddamn wind itself, but if it's choosing between slow motor construction and the server lagging like goddamn crazy, I'm going to say let's have a smooth server. There we go. 100,000 kilos of stone. Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Hot grapes.
What? Give me a second. I was like, yeah, hot grapes. That.
Would you, what? No, hang on, stop, no, wait.
I have several questions.
You just hang on, just get back here a sec. No, explain to me. It's, the McElroy brothers were answering a question on Yaku that was, why do we eat fruit raw and cold? Why do we not have cooked fruit like you would normally? And people were like, well, cobblers, pies, like we already have cooked fruit. And it's like, yes, but like, why do you not refer to grapes when you take them out of the fridge as raw grapes? Like, I mean, obviously because they're palatable and you can eat them when they're fresh and cool and crunchy and refreshing. But he's just like, why is it not a cultural norm to like take out some grapes, throw them in the microwave for a little bit, heat them up, and eat hot grapes? Hot grapes, baby. What? What'd you say?
It's because that's a nightmare.
I mean, yes.
Microwave grapes.
Well, also, yes,
Someone
the...
turned to me and be like, hey, do you want somebody's hot grapes? I'd immediately stop being that person's friend. Like,
Immediately, 100% stop being that guy's friend. Fuck that guy.
like, did you see Jerry? He microwaves his grapes. What a freak.
What a fucking asshole.
Like, what?
How do I want to put the containers... H2O2 generators not taking my... Oh, because it's too full of ice, I think.
Yeah, you have to put it
It
in
is
the...
too full of ice. It was.
You can still put it in, like, the hydrogen tank.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking... Or... Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna store the additional ice. Fucking in the large container, just because the poor H2O2 generator can't take it. At least not right now. Hot grapes. Hot grapes, baby.
Fucking every time you say it, it's horrifying.
And yes, microwaving a grape is a primo source of producing pure plasma. So please, for the love of Christ, be careful. What you making there?
Crime.
What's this?
Please ignore the sensor. There are no sensor on the ground.
Oh, it's a sensor. Neat.
No, it's because I was reading, and apparently this script I've got going for the inventory. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna set it up so that every time we go past the sensor, it updates the thing. So it's not just ticking away willy nilly.
Oh, neat. Okay. Oh, and you have like the turbines. Like, all of the turbines are producing 4.3 megawatts.
And
they're
we're using all of it because of the generator speed thingies or whatever.
Oh shit! So we are going to need to find ways of producing additional power, because at present we do not have the ability to expand our little operation further.
Yeah.
So if I want a refinery just to have iron and stone in it, it would be bracket stone.
I don't know, homie. It's still real.
And like that.
The assemblers? Well, we've got the assemblers set so that they will hold at minimum 100 of each resource up to, but no more than 500. That's the assemblers, though. Are you talking about the refineries?
The refineries.
Okay, so you want one of the refineries to only take stone and iron?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, refinery, stone, iron. I think then, yes, it will only draw stone and iron from the large tank, I think.
It's drawing nickel.
Did you move it back
okay.
into the large thing?
I did. Now I took it back.
What if it's stone/iron? Because we have a small cargo container that's ore/ice. Also, where the fuck is that small cargo container?
That is the one connected to the
Oh, right here.
hydrogen.
Okay, yeah, small cargo container, ore and ice
So-
only.
Wait. What are we trying to do?
Which, hey, guess what? I'm going to
It's
change
taking nickel again.
I'm confused. What are we doing?
that. We're trying to make it so that one of the refineries only accepts stone and iron. So that one of the
Okay.
refineries will automatically only take stone and iron, and the other one will take whatever it is, because it keeps taking like gold and prioritizing it, and it takes forever to process gold ore. So
Well, that and nickel.
yeah, nickel. Oh man, if we want to be real badasses, we could stack 2 more of these bad boys and put like.
I'll look at the
fucking
list of commands on the app.
Yeah, there he is. Oh, yeah, you're not even close. You gotta go over. There you go. Yeah. Forward a bit. Forward. Forward. There.
There we go.
Ooh, Gotti. Well done. My man. You've got a lot of, damage here. You're doing well, though. This is looking good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not evil ink tech, but it'll do.
Eh. So far, it's a good crutch.
I mean, I would prefer Evil Ink Tech, but
So far, Evil Intech, I've either broken it or crashed it.
or it's it usually either crashes or explodes or both. So maybe we'll take a break from that. How's about?
Until we become proficient, let's steal other people's.
I like that. I like that plan. Suggestion.
Hmm.
Let's not finish any more of the floor. Because if our plan is to ultimately, and I swear to God, it's the most mad science shit I've ever heard. If our plan is ultimately to launch this entire facility into space, which I love, then leave the floors so that we can see through them. If we can't get all of the voxel out from underneath them, then we just like drill into it a little bit until the voxel's gone, and then put the plank back in, and then just keep going.
I love this taking off plan, but I'm 1,000%
Nervous about it?
Oh, we're gonna forget Summit, and it's gonna be great.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
we're-
I feel like we're all gonna die, but it's gonna be glorious either way, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Like, make this airtight. Just
Ooh, catwalks. Look at you, fancy man with the catwalks. Huh?
Shoot, I just... Oh,
Whoopsie daisy.
what? Yes, this time without the whoops.
Yep. But yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun. You have to
We'll
accept a
leave them
few
to be.
outsourced parts at the stage of your operation. Well, maybe. But yeah, like large atmospheric thrusters in and around on like the walls and where the towers are should be enough to
Yeah.
get us to lift up. And then again, at any point in time, you can just snap your fingers, convert it back into a base, and then if we want to be like weird about it, once we're up to a high enough altitude, like turn it into a base at a high altitude. Once the atmospheric thrusters stop working, turn it into a base, go onto the outside, swap all of the atmospheric thrusters for ion thrusters, and then turn it back into a facility and continue launching. And then we'll be in space! We'll have space base! We just need to be
Yay.
extremely careful, because one wrong move and we crash our entire facility into an asteroid and ruin everything. So we gotta take her slow. Additionally, I would suggest we also start working on finding a spot to put a lot of batteries. And then whenever we're not using a bunch of our equipment, we just shut it all down and let the batteries charge from the windmills.
yeah.
I think the sensor is working. It's not working.
Well, it is sensing whenever I get close to it. It does activate.
Does it?
Boy, I'm hungry. Gosh, I could go for some pizza. Boy, I've got that rumbly in my tumbly.
I got the rumblies.
I've got the rumblies so... I've got the rumblies that only hands can satisfy. Carl! That kills people.
Oh.
Oh, is that what that does? Like, he knows.
Carl, you stabbed him 27 times in the chest, Carl.
28 stab wounds!
He slipped on a knife. Surprise! Meat dragon.
We need...
Steel plates being made?
There were like, yeah, I was gonna say, like under our production, there is a lot of these being done. What is this? What
Why
are
is
these?
this
What is this?
making
Oh,
nickel?
ammo containers. Okay. That's number 3. Number 2 is making plates. Number 1 is trying to make a lot of superconductors. But boy, it's having some trouble. Cause it needs gold and iron. Oh, I will remove the plugin at midnight restart. We'll see how much it affects main thread not having it. So then Foul Play Chicken's gonna basically at at midnight when the server restarts, he's gonna remove the the performance thing to see if it
affects the
really
server.
lags the server that much, and if it doesn't, then we're just gonna leave it out. But if it does create considerable lag, then we're gonna put it back in, I guess. I keep saying we. He's gonna do it.
Wait, what?
At midnight, he's
Yeah,
gonna, but he's gonna remove the one plugin that lags the internal constructions and stuff like that for the sake of smoothness. If I go to components, maybe one.
I found a slow, like a, I don't know, like a slow mode for the inventory.
Oh yeah.
So maybe that'll help a little bit. I'm just trying to get it to stop doing it automatically itself if it cleans up the sensor.
Oh cool. Okay, so it's just plates and superconductors for a lot of these, a lot of those yield modules. Yeah. Ah! There we go. There we go.
I am off to the iron mine.
Oh, we need 4 more motors for this one. Copy that.
And away I go.
And that's the way the news goes. Are we out of components? We are. Oh my god.
Wow.
You can just go to an assembler and have it break down stuff, right? You just switch one to disassemble.
Just make sure you switch it back after you're done.
Can the survival kit do that?
No.
Beans.
Survival kit can only make, not destroy.
Apparently slow mode, the thing that I enabled, reduces the amount that this script pulls from the server about 4 or 5 times. So
Well, that's good.
they're much more server friendly apparently.
Inventory. We're just gonna throw you in there. We're gonna throw you in there. We're gonna throw you in there. You in there. We're gonna throw you in there. You in there. Disassemble all, please. There we go.
Yeah.
One year
Done.
yield module is
Put
top.
that to assemble. Where are the turtles? I think it was that. Was it something about Super Mario World? Just Mario kicks the door into Bowser's castle. It's like, where are the turtles? Just starts murdering everybody.
Oh, you got one.
Yep.
Look at that.
First attempt is going to fold this base like the city in Inception. Before everything explodes somehow, Doc will wind up hurling through space.
Oh yeah, one of us is definitely
Oh, yeah.
going to get vented.
Someone's going to
I was
die.
I would consider
110%.
it
No, what happens is we crash into an enemy faction's base. Hostile takeover. Let's go.
Yeah, we'll just crash our base into someone else's base and then just take their stuff.
Still using the only one rifle we have.
Yep.
We forgot to make more.
Yep. We do really need to install, a better thing for health.
A med bay?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good sign up.
There we go.
I'm gonna work on more turbines actually. I think is a good
Yeah, building more turbines would be good. Yo, you put in like fucking signs with our thing on it? That's dope. Who put those up?
That was
Ledyard?
Deathwatch like a while ago.
Oh, Deathwatch?
No, that wasn't
Yeah,
me. That was Ledyard.
That's been
Oh,
that
it was
entire
Ledyard.
stream.
Okay. Dude, I know, because I haven't
My
been
game
outside the
crashed.
base that much. That looks awesome, though. This is great. I'm
I
so
put them right
excited.
beside the gun, so no one has any of our intentions misconstrued.
So they know. When they come in, they know.
They know what's up.
They know what's happening. There we go. Just plus those in there.
Play the game.
But playing the fucking game. Oh, yo! I got a level 2 welder. I'm very excited
Nice.
about this. I just realized we have like a bunch of them in one of the things. Yes!
We can now do stuff.
I can now make
Work out.
things faster.
I think we're just really just missing.
Yeah, all we're missing is superconductors for some of these. Superconductors and plates for the yield modules. Sadness. We have a bunch of like GPS GCMC stations pads in here.
Could probably dump those.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
about to. I'm gonna scrap them down.
You can,
You spawn with them.
yeah, you can disassemble.
Refinery number 3. Let's put in. Oh no, it's right. It's gotta be an assembler. Assembler 3. Let's put in you. Let's put in you. Let's put in you. Let's put in you. Then we go to production. Assembler 3. Disassemble everything, please. Thank you. Oh wow, disassembling data pads takes a bit. Goodness me. You drove a building into our base. Yeah,
What an entrance it was.
and it was a hell of a time.
Well, you shouldn't have put your base there.
We were using the turbines as drills.
Yeah, just like fucking put the base over top of theirs and just launch all the fucking like turbines down into their base and just burn holes through their superstructure with it.
And then they get mad at us. We're like, I don't really.
Put a
know.
bunch
It's
of grinders
costing me.
underneath.
Yeah, just brrr. Oh my god, just cover the bottom in a wall of grinders and have them all attached with tubes to like the rest of our stuff and just grind other bases all at once. Just sit our base on someone else's base and just grind it into nothing.
We would be banned so quickly.
That would be so amazing, but absolutely we would get banned like fucking crazy. I would expect us to get banned so fast. Oh. We've reached a power limit. Some of the systems are starting to heave.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to get girders for more things, but the system, like you said, is heaving.
Shit.
Hang on.
What's this?
We did it. I made us a locker.
Oh, nice. We can
Place for
probably
us
we
to
can
store
shut
our
down like
tools.
the survival kit and some of the other things like the H2O2 generators and stuff like that. If we could shut those down, just to try and free up some kilowattage for the rest of our system. We also do need to now like focus on building more wind turbines. Preferably. Alright, so let's go and like what do you want them to do? Put them like these are much larger than they used to be.
What
These
are?
things did not used to be so large.
Oh, have you picked the right ones and then up the
Fucking motor.
Oh, fucking motors! God damn it! Eventually we'll have reactors, and it'll be fine.
Just need that space miner.
Yeah, we don't have any fucking motors, because we're all out of materials. Assembler 3 is doing that. Assembler 2 is just working on fucking girders. Assembler 1 is attempting to make the superconductors. So I think Assembler 2 we can put, like, a bunch of fucking motors in. I'm just gonna put like 400 motors in so that when it's done the girders it'll start on them. Fuck. Alright.
Okay, well,
In the meantime, I'm gonna check the refinery and get it to stop fucking working on gold. There we go. And I say wait. Because gold is needed, true, but we need the iron and the nickel and the silicone much more.
There we go. All tools are stored in the locker now.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. If you find any additional, like, hydrogen bottles or oxygen bottles or batteries, you toss them in there, too. Yeah, cracking the DRM takes time. That is correct. Stone and iron. Oh, I guess because nickel had... Does nickel have a chance of giving iron when you refine it?
No.
Shouldn't think so.
Because he put, like, stone and iron, and it's grabbing stone and iron and nickel.
It's grabbing everything.
Oh, okay, well, fuck.
No, it's not
It's
working.
not working. Rats.
Unless I have to put like what if I say
Like, the brackets stone and then brackets... Oh, or stone and then or iron? Yep.
Oh no, our battery's empty.
Or stone / iron. Yeah, it... Did you manually move the iron over there?
no?
Okay, so it did just do that on its own.
Okay, so I have to specify that it's an or.
Yeah, you gotta go specifically or stone and iron, and then it, like, just gobbled that shit right up. Good!
Did I go?
Boop!
Where would it grab it? No, it's grabbing nickel.
Oh, you didn't move the nickel over?
No.
Okay, well, it did move the iron. Like, it nabbed the iron away from the other refinery.
Oh, it's wrong.
Yeah, you need a colon. There you go. Maybe? And then move the nickel... Here, I'll move the nickel back into the other one there. And see if it... Yeah, nickel back. And then we'll see if it, if it nabs anything away from the other one. And I'm also going to just fucking move that like so that we have two big refineries currently breaking down some stone. That's what we want. We want to break down the stone. We need that nickel, we need that silicone, we need that iron. It hasn't grabbed any nickel yet. I'm going to keep an eye on it for a little bit.
I'm gonna see if I can mine some more nickel.
And as Doc puts nickel back into the refinery.
They're still sharp. Look at this graph.
Look at this graph!
Refinery, not wood chipper.
Well, what would you... okay, if you were to refine Nickelback, what would it be refined into? We ask the real questions here at Evil Incorporated. The real questions. I'm so high.
You're so what now?
I'm so high. But that's not
Alright.
Nickelback, is it?
I
Is it
don't know.
maybe like
music.
Creed, Coheed, and Cambria? A lot of them blend together. It hasn't fuck, it did! I was about to be like, it hasn't taken any nickel in a couple iterations. It hasn't grabbed any, but then it just fucking gobbled some up. I fucking hate that. God damn it. If you refined nickel back, I think you'd get scrap. No, that's backwards. That's... yeah, Nickelback when refined to its purest form is just garbage. God damn. Oof. No. You don't do
We
that.
have some
dude.
hot takes here.
We got some hot takes here at Evil Incorporated. And yeah, one of the things that refinery does is it moves the gold ore right up to the front of the queue. Even if there's like other metals in front of it, like stone or nickel, it like moves gold to the front and processes that instead. Son of a bitch. Well. Okay, good. We got a couple more. Like, a lot of those windmills we can eventually get rid of. Like, once we move ourselves to other greater forms of power generation.
Eventually.
Eventually. Like, once we move away from using green energy, we can move on to nuclear power. Motherfucking. How many? I wonder. 5. We got 5.
In a wonder bar.
Don't.
Wunderbar.
Need superconductors times 17. Really?
Conductor.
What the fuck? Oh, it like glitched and. Cool. Cool.
Cool beans.
Yeah. Well, anywho. I'm back to business.
Back to the business of murder.
You know it. Into generator. Okay. Gonna put you in there. Are you both off? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Ouija time. Oh man, turbines are still like clocking in. It's now 5.1 megawatts, but they're still like at 100% use. It's
I'm gonna scrap this one O2 generator just because we don't need 2 at the moment.
I don't know if that was the one that was off or
It's
not.
turned off.
Okay.
Because you can see the one here with the blue light. That's the one that the one that turned on.
Words are hard. Gonna go get some stuff?
Just got like a bunch of nickel.
Have a good time, Ledyard. Good luck. Good hunting.
Spinach.
Wait, stop. What's up? You doing okay? Doing alright, buddy? Ah.
Don't stand in front of that drill.
I was like, oh no. Oh man, you put 2 fucking machine guns on this thing?
Well,
On where?
because I'm inevitably going to run into someone who doesn't enjoy me grinding their shit down.
This is true? Is this heavy armor blocks or is it light? Is light.
Light.
Please be careful. Machine guns are strangely powered in this system. Smart move, Quad. Putting like a landing pad up here.
Yeah.
Ah. Short by 3 plates. Time to return to the whalebone cage.
Go.
What?
Going after that M signal, I want to see if this how fast this works.
Copy that. Yeah, you just need iron for that shit, man. Hmm. 3, 2's making motors, 1's trying to make them superconductors. Alright, we definitely need more iron. But I think the system has already got like loads of materials in it. Yeah, like the fucking goddamn refineries.
And 66.8 thousand nickel.
Yeah, there you go. Like we've got loads to draw on.
So it's just get it processed and then we can start getting what we need.
Looks like. Oh, that's what's going on. Alright. Yeah. Ouch.
I'm trying to see. I think Foulplay at one point post a link to a mod that has all the commands for the storage containers.
Yes, it was in general chat.
It's in general chat.
Yeah, he put it in general.
I had to look it up just a second ago.
Bing, 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 bing.
Oh, here it is.
Bing, bing. This is so rad. Got like your own little thievy vehicle. Gonna go out and thievy some stuff.
I just did technically.
Oh damn. Oh yeah, we don't have another conveyor for you to attach to. Yeah, just needs more plates. Everything okay?
Yep. I just dropped some supplies into the copper thickener of the welder.
Really? Wait, you just dropped some supplies into a thing? Oh, you just like by welding it, you inserted those supplies into that object. I was like,
So
"You're
I go
shooting duck."
grab a bunch of shit with the grinder, and then I just use it to make us strong.
That is pretty cool. No, not gonna lie. That's pretty. That's p dope.
The only downside is the battery's gonna
Only downside's what?
run out soon.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it should make a connector, but the thing is, your connector's at the back of your ship.
Yeah. I mean, you can still connect it to the docking station. We just have to either make you a new one outside, like on the outside of the base or somewhere, or you can just like orient it up and then land.
Well, I can pull the connector and the last thingy off of the back of it and just rotate it downwards and
Well, no, here. This spot's open. You should be able to like land it, but just facing up.
I don't think I have enough thrusters for that. Come on, I'll just fix it.
You don't have enough thrusters to face that way? Oh,
Only
yeah.
3 going
You
backward.
have 3 small ones going
I don't
backward.
try.
That's fair. Look at them big conveyor things. Look at them tubes.
It's not a big truck.
Look at the size of the tubes.
Now it looks somehow even more like a butthole.
All right. No, you should be able to still connect.
It's on. Yeah, it's on par with the landing gear. It's
Yeah,
not
you
bad, actually.
you should be able to still connect. Big on the should.
Ideally.
Ideally. Let's try it. Okay, a little to your right. Yep. Ooh. Bit more to the right. Oh, there it is. Boom. Connected. And then any components you have in the system will get automatically drawn into the big components container after a few seconds.
Should be. I'll make a shortcut for my engine so I can turn them off too.
Dope. There it goes. Boom. And then off we go. How are your batteries? Need some steel tubes and some plates.
Yep.
And then we'll have a second landing pad.
I'm gonna go gather some iron.
Gonna go gather some motherfucking
Burgers?
iron. Oh, I gotta go for a burger right now.
Ah,
Damn it.
Not have such an effect with people.
it's fast food, man.
Mate.
Bruh.
Bruh. Okay, this has been a relatively successful day. Like we've moved a lot of our equipment. Oop, need to sit in the chair.
Especially when you consider how we started.
Yeah, like as in 2 days, we've managed to build a facility this large and effective. We just need to make sure we keep on top of power production, and get the components built, and we'll be in good shape. Yeah, while inefficient, perhaps consider building a large container or 2 for the things that you want to keep but don't want clogging up your production line, and then don't connect those to the rest of your facilities. Well, Kalandros, I would want to still have them all connected to the rest of the facility, because by and large, everything that we bring back is for the good of everybody.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I already have a locker for just like
just
spare
gear.
equipment.
Yeah. We got this thing. Oh, God, I wish we had the time and the parts to build the Atmo miner that I designed.
We very likely will.
What in the
Soon.
fuck? Oh, it's purple. Okay. I just looked up and saw, like, a fucking ship up there not in the colors that I recognized, and I was just like, whoa, hey, what the fuck? Oh.
Yeah.
Refinery 3, large cargo container. Got a lot of stuff in there, like iron and other ores. Go like that, and then let's go refinery. Rom nom nom. Rom nom nom. There we go. Those bad boys are pumping out iron like crazy fast. And one of them is slightly bit more than the others.
I just added 2 more turbines in, they should speed up a little bit.
Oh, excellent. Thank you. Whew.
We'll
Good,
definitely
good.
probably need more, but
Oh yeah. I mean, as we expand our production on the inside of the facility, we're going to need to expand like our wind farm that's on the outside if we want to have like a steady income of power right up until we launch this whole fucking block into space.
5.9 megawatts now.
Yeah, it just needs.
As long as we stay under 15, we won't be immediately visible to. That's what Paul's.
Really? Oh, that's right, because, like, power being generated and then consumed creates,
Oh, fuck yes.
like, a blip on the radar that people can see. That's an interesting mechanic.
Yeah.
It's very fascinating to me.
Yeah, we definitely need more. But we did drop down to 80% usage for a second there.
That's good. We're on the up and up. Perfect. That's a good distance out, and then yeah, crank that up. Boop. There we go. There we go. 82%,
I'd add it to the group.
and up to 100. Whew. Maybe that's been our problem this entire time. It hasn't been like the like, it hasn't been the mod or whatever. It's been the fact that we're not producing like nearly enough power
I
to
guarantee that's why.
run all of our facilities. Fuck.
6.3.
No. Stop that. I want to. Thank you. I want to recharge my hydrogen bottles, please. Thank you. There's an unknown signal out there. I'm gonna go check it out. Zoom.
100 kilometers, isn't it?
There's one that's 3 kilometers.
Okay. I don't see that one for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Maybe
know
it's
what it,
players.
like. I don't know what constitutes certain signals. But it's just on the side of this here mountain. Don't come in too fast. Oh, it's another one of
User
yours.
hasn't done.
Oh, try your luck. Oh, I got the leopard helmet like you've got.
Oh, it's-
Away! That. Alright. Just pulling lots of very valuable parts here. Oof. Oh god, it's rolling down a hill. It's going down the side of the mountain and it's going fast. Oh, the humanity. Oh.
Oh, you got one of those ball ones too.
Yep. And it went down the mountain so fast and so hard that it basically obliterated itself against the ground.
Yep. I caught one by digging like a hole in front of it a bit.
Yeah, that would have been clever. Fuck. Well, I'm finding pieces of it as I go along.
My favorite one is the one that has a sensor and a thruster attached to it, so that when you get close to it, it just guns the.
It just fucking takes off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What an asshole.
Also got one with the sensor on that will actively roll away from you.
I think that's the one that fell.
Censored a bunch of gyroscopes. That's so.
Yeah.
Well, no, because the one I found was, like, on the side of a mountain. Like, on a pretty sheer surface, so once it went, it just fucking... Once it went, it went. And I'm trying to find the rest of the wreckage, which I think is gone. But I did also find a big old thing of magnesium.
Did you run out of hydrogen?
Except...
I pressed the wrong button.
Okay.
Found a structural flaw.
Structural flaw?
Yeah, I put an up-facing engine directly, and then the conveyor's right on top of it, so it shredded. Luckily, not important, but that sucked.
To save on hydrogen, when traveling long distances, you can totally, like, Super Mario World it, where you launch yourself forward on, like, an upward angle, and then just shut off your thrusters for a while, and you'll maintain the same speed. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've
Speeding
been
your way
doing.
home.
for quite a distance. And you're not using any fuel, it's great. Okay, yeah, I found... Oh, cool! So the magnesium... vein that I found, the boulder, was just full of stone.
Ah,
It might not have loaded yet.
Silver and gold ore. And also gold and silver, but we're not going to do that because we wanted to use iron, please, and stone. Stop. Iron. Stone. Does refineries take scrap metal?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Good. Ouch. Damn it. Okay, good. Oh yeah, we still got a lot of stone and iron ready to be broken down. Silicone ore. Oh no, never mind. Large cargo container full of ore doesn't have any stone or iron left. And it's working its way through the last of the iron now. And then it's just gonna be gold and silver it's breaking down. Crumbs. One of these can take you. There you go. Damn it! All right. This is so cool. A badger. So where's the iron that you guys go to mine? Where do you go for that? I mean, I know you guys got vehicles for that and all now, but just want to know where it is.
Here, I'll show you in a minute. once I'm
If
done
ever
doing
I
this one.
get another mining vehicle going, because we built one and then we broke it down and then we used all those parts to build other things. So we never got to build my new craft today.
Idea for that. Plan for the next stream then.
Yeah, it would be for the next one. Maybe we'll get it over the weekend or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, and then don't connect those. And get the, yeah, no, exactly. It would take too long to explain the radar mod, but but essentially, if your total max output of online power generation and batteries is under 16 megawatts, you're undetectable beyond 10 kilometers from the radar. Below 1 megawatt, you're undetectable. Period. Link in the mod info channel and Guardians Discord for detailed info. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you want to check the Guardians Discord.
How
For
do I
that.
change what chat I'm in?
Oh, like if you hit enter and you want to like change from
Oh.
global, is it like tab?
I want to talk. I just want to talk to my friends.
Oh, you want to give me like
Well-
chords?
Yeah.
In comms, in the like I menu or whatever, and there's the factions.
Oh yeah, there's comms and then you can go factions.
I
Evil
don't remember the
Incorporated.
actual key.
Oh, there's gold and nickel in those places. Magnesium boulder by Quad.
There you go. Wait, what?
I found on their GPS.
Check it.
How do I copy? Do I just have to remember those numbers?
Just press show in HUD, and it will remember it.
No, but I'm in comms, the ones that have been copy pasted into comms.
It should appear in your.
There we go. That's the right one.
That's the right one? Okay, so that's
Yeah,
iron.
the iron.
Okay, yeah, and there's magnesium boulder and then iron. And...
That will lead
Oh,
you
and then
to
if you go into
the
GPS, then it's listed there. There we go, showing HUD.
Yeah.
There it is, over that way. Zoom. Whee. Oh, did you just dig straight down? Oh, wow. Well, okay then. Oop. Let's use the boop. Although, no, none of that. Got a freaking grinder waiting down there for me. Foomp. And where's the facility? Facility is that way. Whee.
Well,
Trying like hell to break down those gold and silver, let me tell you. Refinery, storage. We don't need these as much. Just gonna put them there. Have it break down those materials instead. Get it, Patrick. Alright. That's a lot of nickel.
Yep.
Jesus.
Gonna need it.
Yeah, I imagine so. Boom. Oh, there's a gold vein here. What the what? Gold vein just cropped up right here. On the way to the iron thing, there's like another iron and a gold vein.
Well, make a GPS and we'll check it out.
Wow, some materials are a ways down.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like 100 meters down. Aw, Lily flew into a wall.
Many people will die that way.
There we go. Got it. Gold.
Huzzah.
Oof. Oh. Whew. Oh, that battery's running out of juice. Okay, refinery.
I think I finally got the. Oh, it's working.
The code?
Yeah.
Well, I
it
just
was-
dropped some stone in though. I just did that
Oh.
manually. So let's see if it continues to do that. Oh,
I'm
did
taking the stone out.
Okay, we'll take stone out. Yeah, let's see if it does it. It might take a bit. Just give it a well, I mean it took a bunch more iron just now.
Did it?
Does that go up? Nickel.
Ah, fuck.
Shit.
Sake.
Stone. Damn. Hmm. Ice, magnesium.
This might be crazy, but let me try this.
Or stone or iron. How's it going up there, lady? Nice.
Pretty good.
You
Got it.
painted it with like the camo and got the icon on there. That's awesome, dude. Dude, yes. Then they will know. They will know who. This is so fucking rad, dude. Oh man, LCD panels. I've gotta remember those. I'll slap some of those onto the.
Some of the stuff that's already built into the game, you can just tell it to do whatever you want.
It's so
I put
cool.
one on the back here. It's going to tell me what the battery level is. I hope. So when you're viewing it from the outside, you can keep an eye on your battery.
Oh, that's good.
Something.
Cool. So cool. We're only getting 6.3 megawatts now out of the turbines. What's going on? What, did the wind go down?
No, they don't really vary that much.
Yeah. Because we were over 8 a little while ago, weren't we? Or am I remembering that wrong? Hmm. How's it going over here, Quad?
Yeah.
Yeah, even when you tell it like only iron ore, it pulls nickel.
Yeah.
So
And it's like I can't even figure out through. It keeps pulling other uses.
Yeah, it
forward.
just keeps pulling other fucking resources. Like it pulls them almost at random. Just grabs whatever's on hand. Shit. There was an ignore command that we had that was doing well, where it would ignore other materials.
Yeah, but it's like I want to ignore everything but who.
I think I saw an argument for that one.
An argument for what?
Like to make it like ignore everything except for one, because that's how I did it with that one guy that just processed cobalt.
Yeah, the one that was only processing cobalt was ignore everything but this. Yeah, if you can have it ignore instead of telling it to do stuff, just ignore everything but iron and stone. Spin physics. Oh. In the chat, the guy was like, fucking no drills on subgrids. Because they have, like, a guy was like, what if I made a rotor and then I put a drill on the rotor? Like, would that create, like, double spin effectively? And he was like, yes, it would also break the game. It doesn't always...
Yeah, there's like a specific all caps entry in the message of the day against that.
Yeah. It's like, there's a specific thing that's like, it will, like, fully destroy you if you're not careful, so please be careful. It will cause what they call clang.
Yes. Praise be to Clang.
Praise be to Clang. Oh, the healing thing is healing me
Energy
correctly now.
low.
Get that fucking heresy out of here.
It's not killing me like it used to. That's a pleasant change. Stored 0% output, input also 0 to 12 megawatts. What? That's a battery. Not a bad idea. I'd use the chair when you're done.
Because it'll pull. I think because if you set it to do a specific metal, it'll pull that metal, but it fills itself up with other things too.
Hmm.
So what
Like
did
I'm
I
trying to
do?
turn off the conveyor because that's what it says in the thing, but it's like then it doesn't do anything.
There we go.
Oh, there's a
Perfect.
command to exempt a storage unit from getting having stuff pulled out of it on it.
We definitely do need to build more wind turbines because a lot of the ships that are being docked now to charge are also having difficulty struggling against the
Yeah.
rest of the system.
So I think I got it.
You think you got it?
Energy
I
low.
just have to disable in the control panel. I disable use conveyor system, and it's ore/iron.
Okay. So let's see if it will do that.
Right now it's full of iron ore.
Yeah, it is straight full up. Or iron and or stone. Yeah, we'll see if it grabs any stone after it's processed some iron. Let's give it a few seconds. How's everybody doing in the chat? We still got 15 people. We were up to 20 a little while ago. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's like completely full of iron right now, which is fine.
Yeah. God.
What else do
Especially
we
if you
need?
put iron ore first, it'll prioritize iron ore over stone.
Mm-hmm.
So if we say stone and then
iron.
iron.
So it should still.
Boom.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there it
Oh.
is. It just gobbled up some stone right there. Bingo bongo.
It should finish the iron though, because that's obviously first on the list. But it'll fill itself back up with stone. Well, then make
Yeah.
sure.
So long as there's stone to grab, it will continue grabbing stone and using it. That's good. Our grid is still straining, though, in terms of power.
Okay. Back to work.
I gotta sit in the chair. Whew. Needed power. My suit gonna run out of juice, and then I'm gonna die because I'm wearing an astronaut suit that's unpowered, because that makes sense. Oh, is Warpath not in the chat?
I'm here.
No, you're there. Okay. I just saw you running around, and I was like, "You alright, bud? Is he okay? He's not talking."
Yeah.
Oh, he needs some milk. God damn. It's trying. Ooh, he's trying. Yeah, it's struggling because it's low on power and we're low on materials as well. We have 3 like full-scale assemblers now with these like speed mods attached to them. So we're drawing a lot more juice and we're producing a lot faster than we're refining materials. So,
Well, Assuming was saying that each of those mods adds about just as much of a power draw as the assembler itself does. So there's 5, 9, 10, 11. So it's basically like we have 11 assemblers up and running right now.
yeah, gonna have to put in a few more of the old windmills.
And then on top of the refineries, yeah, no.
Yep. Ah,
It's fixable.
there's a hole.
I feel like Fowl, when he watches us, is just waiting for someone to stroll by with a bunch of rockets and just fix
And just completely
Just take
eviscerate us.
the fuck out.
Oh, there you go. Yes, airtight.
Soon.
Got it. That'll keep him out.
So far, it's the most complete bit of what we've got.
Yep. They'll never figure out a way in through there.
Yeah, but probably they will dig underneath.
Yeah, we gotta be careful. Let's try it. Let's go like this.
Are we out of cobalt?
We might be.
Yeah, we're out of cobalt ore. We still have some ingots, but what you doing?
Seeing if it's doable.
Yeah, right here. You'll see there's like a little,
Yeah, there's a bit of rock right there
little
stuck
bit of
in
rock.
there.
And I feel like something like that is gonna stop this base from taking off.
Well, the command will fail. Cause
Unless there's like some sort of way to delete all the voxels around the base, but I think we would need to be an admin for that.
yeah. Don't panic.
I'm panicking.
Okay, before we start trying to build a fully functional airlocking gate, let's not waste resources doing that. We need to use those resources, at least in the immediate time, to build some more windmills if possible. Because we are still clocking in at way too much power. Oh wait, hold the fucking phone.
What?
Okay, hold on. Turbines. Yeah. We're gonna call turbines. Okay. Now we have a new group, which is all of the current wind turbines together.
Okay.
waiting for the system to sort of reset, because I was like, we keep adding wind turbines, but we're not adding them to the group turbines, which this board is reading. So I wanted to go in and add them all to it. And I did. Oh, with the exception of that one extra one. Ding. Turbines. Got it. Alright, so now it's there. Now that includes all of these motherfuckers. Each one of them produces 400 kilowatts. The numbering system doesn't work really well because it just keeps counting up even if you grind down and then add another one. It's currently 18. We are now producing at 7.1 megawatts. Automatic. Yeah, it's still at 7.1 megawatts. We're still clocking in at 100%. Like, we are still overdrawing our system right now.
Oop, connection. Oh, there we go.
Like, we need more. I want to get this base, like, solidified and that huge gate done in and everything, but, like, we can't make all the parts to do all of those things if our system is overdrawing on power. It'll keep, like, jittering and struggling as it goes along. Yeah, that one's done. Same thing. Now, do they take exterior plates to make wind turbines?
Interior plates, yes.
Interior plates, okay. We have some externals. Oh, we got like loads of externals and internals. We got lots of motors. We got tubes.
Restart.
Uh-oh. 15 minutes. Alright, we gotta be swift. Right. Yeah, it's...
Don't look at your chat. Whatever you do.
Why? It's KC.
I know.
Your senpai has noticed you.
I did reverse psychology.
That's mean. That's very rude. I need to make one of these things. Girders, computers, components, motors, interior plating. I think.
He's not.
Well, do you remember how to use your build menu?
Do not. It's okay though. So there's
Did you
one
after
more
the
there. Zoom. There's one more there. Woo, these things.
Oh, Sonic.
Alright. So now resetting the system. Yeah, we're up to 7.8. What is the total grid draw? Like, what is it trying to ideally pull?
It's pulling everything.
No, but like, so how many more do we need before we catch up?
That's a great question.
Like, is there a way to tell, like... Oh, here we go.
Well, hold on.
Convergence, thrusters, lights, triangles. Yeah, it's not under the info panel.
Okay. I think the batteries that exist on the grid are skewing the results.
True. Yeah, because the batteries are storing power now. 49.3. They're going up.
So I'll turn them off.
Whoop.
Well, shit.
You shut all the batteries off?
That's yeah. Every battery that exists, I shut them off. So then it's pulling.
No way we're only pulling
1.4
1.4
megawatts of
megawatts.
Yeah, the machines that are not.
I thought they drew more power than that. Oh, wait, no. Here we go. No, it's still 1.4 megawatts being pulled by the machinery.
So keep in mind that wind turbines are not putting out their full potential.
How do you mean?
So I'm just going to wind turbine 9. Max output is 400 kilowatts. Current output is 72 kilowatt. Now it's down to 44 kilowatt.
What
Yeah, it's the machines.
what
I
the-
just turned off the refinery that was working, and it dropped to 867 kilowatts. So the batteries were taking most of the electricity, but the machines
Oh.
were.
Wait, what?
Okay.
I
So
thought
it says
that
it's
changes
pulling-
like just occasionally because of wind.
The wind generators are
Uh,
supposed to generate consistent power.
Right, but I thought it would like
Yeah.
fluctuate to simulate, changes in the wind.
Maybe. I've never seen it really fluctuate that much, though. And so they all kind of exist on the same grid, so they'll all generate power kind of in a shared amount. So right now, because of what's being drawn, each wind turbine's only generating maybe 66 kilowatts or whatever each. Because that's all they need to, right? If I was to
Oh.
slam everything on the grid back on, it would draw everything because the batteries are thirsty bastards.
They are thirsty bastards. Alright, kick it back on again.
So I just turned on the refinery. You should see it jump up now.
Yeah, that's okay. So it's back up
Yeah,
to
well,
1.4
1.4.
megawatts. Okay, so... Alright, well that is, in a sense, relieving.
And
Because... Yeah, and
All the
then
battery.
all the batteries on. 6.8 megawatts. I expect that to jump to 100% in a second. Yeah, there it is. Boom,
There you go.
100%. 8.2. Batteries are fucking thirsty, though.
Well, each one draws a maximum of 4 megawatts.
Yeah,
Whatever.
and there's one in the ground over here, and there's the one over there, and then the
Yeah.
ones that are on the ships as well.
The one on the ground is meant to be a storage for excess power.
Hmm.
So
Ship batteries are still off. So when you
I
guys
turned
try to
them
take,
all back on. I thought.
Oh, I turned all but one off.
There we go. Try that. Now, does that still
It's showing them
does?
all on.
Yeah. Well, either way, if the batteries are able to be trickle charged, I guess, through all these wind turbines that we've got running, as long as the system takes priority in power, we don't have to worry about it.
It should. There's no reason why the battery should take priority.
Yeah, well, it's
Unless
not.
they're on recharge, and then they drain the entire system as fast as possible.
Yeah.
So if they're left on auto, then they'll recharge if we have a surplus, but they also are then used to charge the grid, or power the grid if we go into a deficit.
If we go into a deficit based on the machinery. Okay, well, that's handy.
Look at me like I know what I'm talking about.
You're doing well. It's impressive stuff. If you have batteries to charge, the turbine should constantly have top output. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're seeing.
Yeah, that's effectively what we're seeing on the system here. So that's good though, because we have a pretty consistent wind farm effectively going here. keeping the system running.
Who's
But-
making 184 millimeter ammo?
Oh, I was gonna to put in my ship, but it's not critical.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that means that one's done making steel plates.
I've honestly forgotten that was in there.
So I'm gonna just that one was in charge of just making external steel plating. The assembler 3. Assembler 2 is trying to make motors, and assembler 1 is trying to make those superconductors. That poor bastard.
I mean, I've just been like taking a superconductor, putting it in the.
Yeah. Well, it's whenever
got-
it gets gold, right?
Yeah, because I've got gold being made here.
Yeah.
Also grabbing iron.
Yeah, if you can get gold and toss it into the thing, then it'll be good. But otherwise, it's kind of borked. Oh yeah. Also, for everybody who didn't see or didn't know, there is a locker that Quad installed next to the door. So when you guys are all done and you want to log out, put your tools in here. So that when the world resets and you inevitably die, it won't be a complete waste.
Yeah, the if we do crowd chambers, they do take power, but they'll what they do is they let you log off safely from the crowd chamber, and
No
when you
station
log back
fuel.
in, they actually let you log in slightly faster than you would normal.
Oh, cool. That's weird.
I don't know why. It's something to do with the chunk loading or something.
Hmm.
I read that on the wiki. I don't know how accurate that is.
Hydrogen tank. Thank you. Cool. Well, I'm gonna log off, so I'm gonna put this stuff in here because it's getting late.
I'm gonna make a med bay.
That is another thing
Yay.
that we do need. But of course, as we go, like as we make more steel plating and everything like that, make sure to like beef up the base as much as you can. Like finish those walls
We're
and
gonna have to-
towers and stuff. Install some turrets if possible.
We're gonna have to get better turrets, but the turrets are gonna require us to run tubes to them.
Yeah, the conveyor tubing.
Yeah.
Well, if we treat
We
the
can
top
build
of those
them manually,
platforms
but they
where you guys currently have your ships docked, if we treat that as like the roof and we build that around, then we can just run more
Okay.
conveyor tubing to certain spots along where the roof would be and install guns in those places.
Yeah.
If that works.
Too bad there aren't pistons. I had this cool idea where we could do like just like slight holes in the roof, and then when you turn on like the point defense system or whatever, the pistons are triggered to like rise the guns out of the roof kind of thing,
Oh, that would be so fucking cool.
like retractable guns.
Yeah,
That's
like
good.
guns that like
Unfortunately,
come up out
that's
of the
not-
roof on like pistons and shit.
Yeah.
Can we not do that?
No,
just
pistons don't
disabled.
exist on the server. They make everything blow up.
Oh fuck. Pistons were disabled.
You remember last night he said that people kept breaking the server with pistons, so we had to take them away.
Oh
But people can't
jeez.
trust it.
And yes, Casey, if somebody shoved me into one of these digital lockers, that would be cyberbullying. You are correct. Oh god. Minion was over here when the system reset itself. He's gone. He got cleaned up with the
I
garbage.
actually killed him with the grinder because I wanted to make sure that his items didn't disappear when he died.
Solid. Did he have any things with him?
No,
Okay.
so that was pointless. I also did it to estimate.
Well, no, it's not pointless. You're double checking to make sure that people aren't like leaving shit places where it's important that they not do that.
I killed him with my spinny rainbow grinder.
That is a very nice spinny rainbow grinder. I will give you that.
If you look super close, it's got a unicorn on.
Oh, it does! It's got a little sticker with a unicorn. Oh, that's cute.
Nice. I almost have the full rainbow set.
I know. I'm so jealous.
Anywho, I'm gonna log off
Alright.
for tonight.
I got the rainbow helmet
So
today.
I'm gonna bring the camera around. Yeah. And then I can be like Control 2, and I can go to like emotes. I can be like wave animation and victory animation, thumbs up, or like shame. Shame.
Face palm.
What? Yeah.
Your
Oh yeah.
face
So I've got
palm.
the camera. If you guys gonna come stand next to me. There we go. Thank you everybody for coming out. Hooray! We had ourselves a pretty successful day today. We made some real progress in getting the base like running better and whatnot. Fucking Quads dancing as he jets back and forth. So thank you everybody for coming on out to our live stream. Thank you so much for the additional follows, for the raids, donations, and bits. You guys have been fantastic. And until next time, my bravest citizens, I'm Toronto's greatest supervillain and evil genius, Dr. Terrawat. This is our layer 3.1. We're joined by Lilia, Warpath, and Quad.
Farewell.
And we will see you. Oh, and we got Porky's also followed us. Thank you. We will see you all tomorrow on our next live stream. End of line.